No dropped frames. What is up, everybody? We are potentially finishing Raidou tonight, I think. I know where I am chapter-wise. I'm pretty close. It's just a matter of how many case files can I also do, how long those take. I don't know if this has like any super stuff. 100% case files. I'll figure it out. I'm not expecting to be able to 100% them so casually just playing through. Main priority is to finish the game tonight. Case files are a secondary. Or I found this at Goodwill. Isn't this fucking sick? That's all it says. There was water in there when I cleaned it, and it may or may not have gone right in my keyboard. We're good. It stands for Raidou? Oh shit. You're giving me a bridge summary on this game? No, but also, Detective Raidou. Bitch. Fuse accident word. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that so stupid? I love it. I had to buy it. It was like $2. It was 99 cents. Damn, that's... Real quick though, let me check. I did that test recording to see how the audio track on it worked. Go to my credit screen for like a second. Multi-streaming. It works. Okay. How about now? So when you watch the VOD, the copyrighted music I have at the end for my credits thing doesn't play. It just plays the generic DDS one, which is good. And everything else seems to just work. Thank God. All right, let's boot up this game. I'm gonna skip Scrandle because we gotta get right into it, bitch. Okay, let's go. Where's my controller? It's all the way on the other side of the room. Hold on. One sec. Does this button still work?
Raidou!
Okay, so that still works. That's good. Okay, got my controller. I have my charging dock station on the other side of the room now. Don't forget my controller's over there. They're playing Raidou today. We're finishing this, I think. I'll do as many case files as I can at a certain point, but, well, there we go. Bruh. You're on track when you say this looks like a Persona game. It's the real. This is the real shit, not the baby shit. Golf with your friends. That would be a fun. We could do that. Soft Saturdays and shit. Or frame slop Friday. I got 2 days of the week that are dedicated to slop. Isn't that funny? I gotta make sure I start streaming earlier enough on Tuesday, Thursdays. I had an intangible nap situation, but I'm gonna go late tonight to compensate for it and beat this game. Oh, the good thing is my controller. There it is. BO tomorrow. Yep, Rooney. Playing more of that game. I say lightly. I'm just gonna, like, the thing that makes me giggle the most playing that is literally just spamming the flash bang crouch spam on my mouse. Flash bang my friends. Maybe
Raidou? Alright, see you later.
Itch. Yeah, it looks like everything's holding. Nice. YouTube stream isn't the most optimized quality-wise, but whatever, get on. That way it doesn't fuck up my computer having a third rendering thread to worry about. YouTube, like if I go to the YouTube live panel right now, it'll scream at me for streaming at 120 FPS, but it eats that shit anyways, so. It might not be the best when it comes to like bitrate optimization, but whatever. You're watching on your phone. I can already see all you YouTube frogs on your phone giggling. BL Saturday? No, it's Fridays. Oops, spoops. You're good. SMT tier list. I do want to do a tier list stream. That might be a good Swap Saturday topic. Tier lists on Swap Saturday. In fact, I've been meaning to do one for a while, so I guess I could do that. Menacing Boy. Did I don't have that yet. But I'm working in the direction of the extra swords. Let's recap. Where's my shits?
This is Konoya, a distinct.
I forget you can just warp shoot if you don't in there. I want to see this bald fuck every time in this remake, you know.
Welcome to the Gomaden.
The Go.
What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Yeah, it would be cool to not only remake my Kingdom Hearts tier lists, but also make it like an SMT one. But it feels difficult to line them up. All the Kingdom Hearts games are more or less going for the same like base of sorts. Hey, I can make this. Fire magic, less luck. This I can get. Actually, hold on. Can I get this and the other one? I want both, because I want this passive and I want this action. 1 pagan gold. 4 moon chips. That's a unique, nice. Pagan bronze. Yeah, I can make both.
So will you?
How long is your little pecker? Little? Let me guess what your last name is. Is it G-U-R-R? Bitch. Sounds like you already know, but you don't know, obviously. Multi-hit? It's little? How do you know? You don't know shit. Think about it. Is your family missing? Garulu.
Do you wish to equip it?
Bakuya. Bakugan.
I see.
N-word jokes real nice. Oh, look who's offended now! Bitch. Onigiri. Frost Gold. Vengeance Seal. Reported for racism. And like, yeah, this is the big one, this passive. I got a new passive slot on a case file, too. Do something with that. Let me show you what I'll do with that, actually. Woo! I just actually like to do that, but I'm not that kind of fellow.
Your blade is ready. Go on, take it.
W rage bait. L Chud. Whitest chatter on YouTube has been eliminated. -1 Kingdom Hearts fan. How do I show this as a tab? There we go. Tell Hulk Hogan I said sup. Yeah, I'll see you in hell from heaven, bitch. They should post armed and date. Time and date and arm and complexion. Phoenix stuff. Yeah, I had an extra 7th slot that just had like shit on it, that confinement shit I don't need, but this is the real shit. Does anybody know the percentage on this? It's a cooldown reduction, but it says slightly. Do we have a number on this? I wonder if it reflects on here. Wait time 45? No, it doesn't update on here. Yeah, Hulk Hogan died. Was that today? That was this morning, wasn't it? Yeah. Hmm. $330 base attack. I wonder how much base attack scales up your like normal damage. But that passive can just stay in there. It's not like it's ever going to be bad. Even if it was 1%, it would still be on. Poop in my asshole, brother. HH. Murakumo. Only I'm missing 3 materials for this. It's gold tier stuff I've been getting. Also, can I make new spears now? For that too? Resist? Ooh, yeah.
So we'll...
I got a fuckload. I forgot. I got a fuckload of materials at the end of last sesh. Theater tweet. That's a good one. He's just sitting in the theater from a distance with his thumbs up.
Your blade.
Luna blade. But I decided that putting on resistances instead of like shit that makes you more buff is your bitches. I'm gonna look through the case files. I think I might just do them selectively based on what the reward is. If like there's another case file that gives me an extra, like the final slot for that, that'd be cool. Japan is mourning Hulk Hogan like their emperor died. Are they big Hulk Hogan shooters? It would make sense, to be honest. He's like the embodiment of like, if you were to distill American energy into one person, and because like Japan kind of like sucks America's nuts by design. Megiddo, I can get that? I can get Megiddo Leon, huh? Soul Blade, Soul Blaster. Victory, what the fuck is a Victory Crown? Devil's Bane. Just kidding. I love the reverse version, that sound effect. All the sounds on both websites are working, right? Of course it is. It's just one. It's just 2 sources to worry about, voice and gameplay, and that was working already. If that's not working, nothing's working. So I can get a null fizz active skill. I wonder if you get staggered but you don't take damage, or if you just no. If it's anything like how it works on enemies. Resist fizz? You mean null fizz? If it were passive resist, that's like up. I don't think there is a resist fizz passive. It's an active. Oh, it's this. But this is like super special materials at the very end of the line. But that would be sick. Damage up to stunned, reduced damage. These last 2 passives are hella good too. Increases damage to stunned enemies. Reducing mag consumption. I wish if there are percentages on here, it'd be crazy, but these are pretty good at the end here. And I actually can make these, assuming. Yeah, I can actually go down this whole line and get all of these. Actually, hold up. If I had 1 Fury Gold, I could get that too. But let's just start with these.
You do.
And I do not have that blade. Nice, I have to go through the whole line. But it's okay. These are cheap ass materials that cost $2. I did just spend half my money though on swords. I always forget how expensive these are, but that's worth. And I have extra base swords to do extra lines. It's inconvenient as fuck to, like, when they have divergences and you have to go back through the whole line with a base sword. They should have a button where you can make this and it's like, oh, you have to make all previous swords. Do you want to do that? Like, the materials should stack so you can just do it all in one button. Murakumo being this feels cursed. Murakumo was also in like SMT like 1 and 2, those games that have swords and like maybe soul hackers, right? I know it's like that, oh, funny SMT 5 super skill, but Murakumo is not a real sword, but like a mythological sword and like everything. It was just huge in SMT 5 because of the demon lore in that one.
So will you... Behold.
Behold. Easiest endgame build maybe ever. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious what you would want. Although I have seen people do diverging strategies where like they don't have magnetize on the whole time. I think that's a mistake though. It's just like one of the best buttons you can press. 20 seconds to restore 50% for free. You know, that's crazy.
Do you?
But it does suck going through this menu the whole time. Magnetize is vital. It really is. And Zeal, to be honest. It's a temp buff, but it's like the third stack of like fizz up that you can stack, and it also gets rid of ailments for the party. It has a very Stranger Paradise feel when all your most of your R2s are buffs,
So will you?
and then one of them's an attack, and then like you're not allowed to remap the fourth one. It's extremely SOP. Even the buttons in Stranger Paradise, you couldn't remap L2 circle slot because that was always you could only have what was it? Lightbringer and all the other Lightbringer likes that you unlock throughout the game. It can only be that slot, and it's just like this, with that being the confine button. It's really similar, it's just on the other side of the controller. R2. Is there an ultimate weapon in this game? There are, like, everything at the end of this could be considered that. But, like, just based on stats alone, honestly, it's probably this. Because it gives you the most amount of health. Only axes give you health, and this is the most amount. 7-2 strength magic. I guess if you were min-maxing... If you were min-maxing, you'd go for this, I think, because you would just stop leveling strength at 32 and just get all the rest of the strength from equipping that. You get health from it. But also, you'd be using an axe as opposed to, like, a spear or a sword. So I wouldn't say that there's any one that's better than the other. As long as you get the good passives, and then they can just put on whatever. Nostalgic vibe. This is a remake of a PS2 game, in fairness, but yeah, no, they did a good job with the vibes.
So will.
One of my favorite things about multi-streaming to YouTube is I have less regard for the lives of YouTube viewers, so I can like enjoy banning them a lot more than like having to get rid of somebody that's like been on Twitch for a while and just annoying. You know? YouTube frogs, we can just like shoot for fun and everybody laughs every time.
Do you wish?
And it makes everybody else who's alive feel part of the community. Second class chatters. Yeah, they all have the same username as on Twitch. But I also found out that Twitch recently laxed the rules on like not like encouraging multi-streaming and like sharing overlays and shit, so now that I have that bot, you know, I don't have to worry about it.
So
I just got threatened. Well, if you live, then you know you're doing something right. If you die immediately, you know.
Do you wish?
Shish.
I see.
How do I sound microphone-wise as well? I feel like I'm trying to improve how my microphone sounds a little bit, because when I listen back on VODs, like I'm sitting too far from the microphone, and every time I talk, the white noise kind of comes through. There's like a white noise on my microphone that I don't think is caused by the environment, but rather something to do with like the plug-in, you know? I have a good idea for CRJ stream. Yo, lay it on me. I can hear the white noise. Yeah, I wonder, maybe I could do something about that. Because yeah, I do hear that, and I've been meaning to do something about it, and I keep forgetting. Bad microphone's funny. Yeah, but this is a good microphone. It's an AC2020 plugged into an Elgato. Like, if I want a bad microphone, here's what I would do if I want a bad microphone, right? Hold on. I got you right here. Actually, I don't know if this webcam has one built in. Yeah, it doesn't have one, fuck. I could like go to Goodwill and find some shitty one and then like toggle to it. If I want to do that bit, then I would do that. Bathroom sham? Yeah, exactly. COD 4 on 360 and lower the bitrate of our mics in VC. That'd be awesome. I would just use my wireless headset and that would already do half the job. I do want to do, if I get like, when I get, not if, like Xbox 360 gaming setup, that would make for a great stream. Perhaps a Slop Saturday. Get you in like the party, like Xbox party. I just use my regular mic based. Yeah, I get you in like an Xbox party and it's like that. You know, the Xbox noises are just the best of the entire class. Yeah, there's like a white noise. I just turned off my noise gate. Now you can hear it all the time, but I guess I'll just slap on noise suppression since I... Okay, if I do noise suppression, can you hear the bell? I can see that. You can you hear the white noise? Not anymore. That's nice. I just realized that the suppression level is set to like the minimum. But if you can hear the bell but you don't hear the white noise, it's perfect. Nice. Awesome. Good. That's simpler than I thought it would be to fix. When I get fucking flashed! Yeah, it would be fun to play classic CODs. It's interesting that it's COD 4 that the yard chose specifically. I like that. Because that game just has the most pleasant noises and versions of guns, like the Desert Eagle. After Modern Warfare 1 just got worse and worse. Especially in Part 3, where it's like a chode-shaped gun, and it sounds not like the Desert Eagle. Kinda like that clip because that was me. That was you in Dark Souls 1 as well. When I swing at the wall... Oh, you can make... This is a unique, hold on. Moderate HP regen, 72. Taruka John. Oh fuck, we got the Johns. Diara Han. I'm actually gonna make this demon.
Raidou.
What is this guy doing in this game? He's weak to fizz, which is so much the opposite of what I normally do. Whimsical aid. Restores HP based on luck? That sucks in so many ways, because it's not only just like, you can just do it from the menu anyways, but it's like a luck-based amount. Whimsy. If he could get like resist fizz as a passive and put it on him, then he's unstoppable. Lux that one out, yeah. Retribution. Trigger almighty attack on death. That's pretty cool. Fenrir. I didn't realize Fenrir was in this game. Was he in the OG? Or this doesn't look like Fenrir SMT 4 and 5. Okay. Yo, this looks like Patrick. You did it, Eminem. Successfully identified Patrick. Were demons like this fusible in the OG? Like the boss demons? Did they make them into player demons in this remake? I don't remember some of these guys, but he never had this good of a fusion UI. Oh yeah, I also got random demons too. Loose change, fucking... Oh yeah, and this is like good. Yeah, I'm glad I made this guy. I don't need him for anything else, I just got him. But the problem is that I don't have like the whole stack. This would actually be a replacement for Obama. But I would still have Obama on the field, just to like be the mascot, but then like in battle I would have her. But let me just make sure. I want to, here's what, okay, this Shoten is going to get down and up fused to get the best skills for a support demon build. I can just drop Tarukaja because it'll be upgraded to Taruka John, which is the only John I care to get. I guess other Rekuka John. Get Taruka John on the car? No, I think I'd rather just, it would be simpler if I just like, instead of getting this demon's skills on me. This is an opportunity to have Obama, but without fizz skills that are like, just consuming mag for shit that I would rather just do myself, including Diarahan. Yeah, pure support skill demon. Yeah, okay, I know this. Here's the method right here, right? Jotun, where's the down use? One of these is going down. Oh, I don't have all the elements in my party. That would be ideal for this. Let me get them back.
You'll be able to pay.
Let's get all of them.
You'll be able to pay. You'll be able to pay.
Did I finish doing my sword fusion sequence?
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned.
I guess from this point it would be nice, like, my, like, spellcasting demon also has, some, like, the auras slotted in. If I had an element with all the auras, that'd be nice. In fact, that's what I should do now. Make a new element instead of just buy back all the other ones, because these are outdated, to be honest.
Shall I register all of them?
So here's what I'll do then in that case. I will the strat for that, I'm making an element, so I have to take Parvati, fuse her with another Volt. Could just be Obama. Hold on. This would simplify things. I just don't know which elements. I need to find out which elements will put shooting down and up so I do it correctly. But if Equans is either one of them, up or down, then I'm in. Yeah, so this is an up. That's perfect. So Equans will be the second element I do. The new Equans. And then Sylph I'll use to pull down. And Sylph has some shit that sucks, but it doesn't matter. Yo. Pencil. Peggy Hill is down to her last pencil. Nice reference. Thank you for the bits. I should make 420 the bit minimum for like TTS because it's a funny number. Well, Siegfried. Okay, so let me recap. You drop the stream and smoke swishers on the side of a gas station. Swisher Sweets, 2-pack. Everything but the gas station bit, that sounds appealing actually. Okay, so let's just down fuse, and the skills matter. I'm not even gonna pull them, just like. Oh, it forces you to. Oh no, you don't. It doesn't force you to do shit. Okay.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Big old doinks, smoking doinks in Amish. I'm out here in Amish, smoking big doinks in Amish. Gang. That has been a vocal stem for me the past week. Media Diorama Hero Boost is the best setup. I don't think Media and or Diorama cut it. I think I'd rather just have DR Han, and I would have the option for Media in this too. I think the elements involved in this will put that on Udon, and I have heal boost like everywhere. It doesn't matter what I pick here, though. They never go away, which is sick.
Oh!
I never fully... No, I did fully level up shooting. All I got was the passive. That sucks. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Alright, back up to shooting, but with skills now. Wait, wrong Equans. I still haven't made new Equans. I need to get rid of this Equans. Let me just like fuse them onto some asshole. Get them out of the list so I don't have to leave the store and come back. I'll just up if any of these get up fused. I guess it could just be level 36 Mermaid turns to a 16 Jack Frost. I just had these demons all playthrough and they've just sucked up the HP. I don't want to get rid of them because of that. I'll find a different way to get rid of this demon. Or, you know, I could, okay, I'll just leave, dismiss this demon. I just don't want to get rid of any of my legacy demons that are stupidly high level for being, like, starter game demons. Bitch, get out of here.
Welcome to the... What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
But I'm deep enough into the game where I know I can just, if I just beeline, say fuck all the optional stuff, I can finish it then. That's priority number one. Is just finishing this. I want to stream. I want to... Jack Garland will get his Demon Souls revenge. I've been thinking about that stream. I'm literally just going to spend the first half of it getting Moonlight Greatsword, getting one last powerless Demon Soul, duping it, and then shoving that shit up the final boss's ass. And then I can start Dark Souls 1. So... Oh yeah, I have to make Parvati, a fusion of Parvati and Obama. I'll just buy back Obama as the field mascot. And it'll be nice because I can give him all skills that are, like, Only kicking while walking around. Only problem is these two have temporary skills that are gonna get lost, but they're kind of whatever. Like even EXP boost, like I don't really gaff, especially because like they're past the prime anyways, so it's fine. I don't have to worry about Tarikaja because Tarikajan and media in this spread applied to the demon that has Diarahan will have heal boost. Tarikajan, yeah, this is so fucking based. Patra would also be swell. I bet I have a Patra skill card or could get one easily. It's like a starting thing. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll worry about Patra later. I wonder if Udon like Null's ailments would be cool. I didn't even look.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
We're gonna watch this because these are my like two goats right now. This fusion, watch it be my first fusion accident. That'd be so funny. Yeah, I do want to do the notable case files. I'll at least make sure I do those. Or whichever one gives me passive slot 8. Okay, no accident. I need to get a fusion accident, like provoke one at some point. Just to see it in this game. And maybe get the achievement for it. Abort that fusion accident! It's especially funny considering how fusion accidents often look in these games. Like the tier of demon that comes out of them is usually like Legion or like the goop demons. Oh, I do have XP boost. Plus growth. Whoa. Force them based on total fusions. Yeah, you like get it like full moon, and then you also, if the demon is like dead when you fuse them, doesn't that also like massively boost the chance?
Oh.
Life starts that fusion. That's crazy. Obama's constantly has been trying to give me that item, and it's like, nope, you can't accept it. I'm gonna register new Aquans. I'll just overwrite old Aquans because old Aquans sucks. Or something. Why do I have an Ukubak in here?
Perhaps an update is in order. Very well.
Oh, I'm in the wrong list for this. Oh, did I just write over? Okay, I think that I did what I was. Yeah, I did what I was. Did I? Did I just do what I was trying to? Yeah, there it is. The other Aquans. Money's more expensive because the shit is top tier. Only favorite. Now, view. Order. This guy.
That demon is.
Oh, you have him. Nice. And then now it's. Pull Rakshasa back up. Both auras, Dekaja, Warcry. It looks like I'm fucked on the slots to pass media and or the other Kaja. I guess I could do without Maku Kaja. That'd actually save. I don't really gaff about magic power, even though it's like good for the demons that are using magic. I think I could just drop it, and maybe get in a skill card, but media. Because at least this is a demon that only has one built-in skill at the start. Media would be really nice for this demon because they're a healer. They would have Media and Diarahan. Both are extremely good. I don't know how easily I can slap Media on, but Rakukaja might be easier, but it's like super important. Physical defense temporary, magic defense temporary, both good and cheap. Dekaja just nice. Warcry essential here. Yo!
I'm not going to keep this demon. Tom refused.
Yo, RFM with the 137 bits. You just got the Goofy badge permanently. Nice. If I had done this in 2 steps, with elements, then I could have slotted everything in, but I'll deal with Rekukaja and Makakaja some other way because media is just like better in slot. And don't worry about Torikaja because it's getting Torikaja on. I could probably get it in skill cards, all the rest of the shit that I would want. Or like the other demon in the lineup would have it. Like the other two buffs that I'm missing. Makakaja doesn't matter that much though.
You want to fuse them?
Drinking fuse. Wow. But okay, he had the belly slap noise, but he was just doing his idle. That's funny. None of these matter. There's one more fusion to be done here. Shooting. Oh, it's a. Let me see. Maybe Surge Fusion would give me a better order skill. Oh, only one way to get cooldown. Oh, if I had if I had known that Tetrora was on this guy, I actually could have This is why you save before you do this. If I had actually looked at this, in fact, I listened to the equation, I could have had. You could have dropped Tetra Aura, and then done the other thing that I wanted. Well, actually, it's not too late because I can up and down fuse this asshole too to get the rest of the skills that I want. Yeah, hold on. Hold the fort. Not over yet. Perfect fusion.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
Not real one. This is not the real double chart. This is the real one. There's two ones. Fusion Vortex. This should be the only Fusion Vortex of the stream because this is like the final. This is the final Fusion Vortex, I think.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned.
I've sussed. Skip 2 hours. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, you can set the speed to 2x, and then all of a sudden you're just, like breaking the timeline. There's Warcry there too. Like another optimization, perhaps. I'll slot these.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Chaos Rift and starting Lufenian difficulty? Hell yeah, good luck. What point in the game is that, like, you're about to start DLC 3, right? Yeah, it's the final DLC. Enjoy. That's like the actual new content that all 3 of the DLCs provide. But DLC 2 is sick because it just reuses the whole game to turn it into an endless mode. Yeah, have fun. Really exciting part of the game to be at. Most people get filtered trying to get to that point. Back down to Serb. I'll just slot on all the things that I would want in the end of the fusion spread. And it was specifically these two that were the odd ones out on the other demon. So it's actually like, if I were to optimize this, the other demon is shooting, so whatever they're both auras, Warcry, Dekaja Media. So this can be the other two odd out ones. I might not have enough space to slot this into the final demon anyways, but whatever. Actually, I guess I don't have to worry about this technically all that much, as long as those 3 are included. I'll just put on random shit. There we go.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Diorama and Diarahan might be interesting as a combination. I wonder when the AI would choose to use the full heal versus the... Also, in this game, can demons that are charmed use healing on, like, the boss? Diarahan could be awful for that, but I don't think this game is evil enough to do that. It makes more sense in the turn-based games, you know? Okay. Now I can do the real fusion. This is right where I should save, but whatever. Let me just register just in case an accident does happen.
Shall I register all of them? I have registered.
Main Tyrant. Either Summoner or Breaker, depending on HP or break. That's pretty cool. I did Breaker Ninja, but I'm sure you already knew that if you saw any of my content, but hell yeah.
Raidou.
It was Breaker for Zentatsuken maxing, and then Ninja so that I could give myself invulnerability while charging Zentatsuken. Just such a simple and effective combo. And the Ninja Scrolls also work throughout all of Endgame for damage mitigation, because either you use that or the buff that turns your MP bar into a health bar of sorts. Like it gives you a secondary health bar as the buff's amount of health, some like weird shit. Okay, here we go. Here's the real spread, right? I just realized this wraps back around to the same problem. What I just did with Cerberus didn't actually solve anything. Because it's a matter of skill slots on this demon that I can't transfer more than 5. That was like actually for nothing what I just did. Oops. I'll get the rest of it in skill cards, it don't matter. Just as long as I have Rekikaja. Hypothetically, I could also just burden the other demon with the aura skills that have to be like recast. But the good thing is I just made a Cerberus that kind of has all of that, and I could just do another up fusion and then just drop the permanent ones. And I have this demon be the one that casts the permanent ones, and the other one casts the temp ones. Still aiming to be done at midnight. Not this stream, because main priority is to finish this game no matter what. I should be starting earlier for that objective, but whatever. Bitch. Oops. Not that one. So yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have the aura, so that this demon, once the buffs are cast at the start of the fight, they only have to worry about healing. They never get their AI clogged, and they have to also aura at the same time. And I also slot in Deikaja into this one, but that'll be like the only thing, and they'll be rare anyways. And then Warcry, both auras will be on the caster demon, so that means I can also do some Patra action on this demon. That nulls ailments! Okay, that paid off. This demon's weak to Fizz. Uh-oh. I just saw that. That's fine. You only asked for so much. It's fine, I've got double life gain and endure and everything.
You want to fuse them?
This is just, I mean, it's, the enemies do a lot of things in this game, I don't know. Resist Fizz book easy? Yeah, if I find that. Can't see it because of the webcam. Psh. Psh, psh. Owned. Hayataro has resist Fizz passive. I guess I could hypothetically turn that into an element and do the whole process to get that onto this demon, but that's not a difficult process, and I could make Hayataro, that would be easy. It would just, yeah, that would be like 2 fusions, I could do that easily. Yeah, that's worth doing if it's fucking Fizz that you're weak to, you know, this demon. Yeah, that would be worth. Huge. 20 stacks of D-Bringer. That's such a cool system in that game. Time stopping. Yeah, that game gives you a million ways of just shitting on all the bosses forever. Hayataro is a skill demon? Actually, what order is Hayataro in this one? Fury? He should be in my spread, because I have so many demons in my compendium. Unless that was included. Volt. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, he uses the luck, of course. Here we are. Guess I can just make any doo-doo recipe. But I could actually skip part of the process by giving him a bunch of skills right away. No, this is just to turn him into glue so that I can print it into... Yeah, I just gotta combine him with the Volt. It doesn't matter which one I choose. I'll just do this one though. It doesn't matter. Skills don't matter here. I'm not even gonna worry about him.
To pay, yes?
He's just getting turned into element and glue. So it doesn't matter. I guess ideally I would want to turn it into an element that will down fuse instead of up fuse, because if it up fused Nandi, then I wouldn't be able to. If it were too high of a level, I wouldn't be able to do the fusion, but if it's down and then up, then that'll always cover it. So let me just see which elements will do that to Nandi. Also, let me register after all that. I can't. Okay, it's already up to date. Alright. Nandi, where... Kudan, not Nandi. Thinking of the wrong kind of cow demon. Yeah, down to Scottish. Scottish? Scottish? It's an Irish demon, actually. It doesn't matter. Actually, it does matter what I choose here. I don't need Patra.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Yeah, I've heard that the fusion calculator has had this, like, pretty soon after launch. They're pretty quick with it. Yeah, I'll get them back. There's a million ways to get them back anyways with the amount of money I have. I'll probably have no money by the end of this, though. I spent half of it already in Sword Fusion. Oh yeah, I'll get it back if... That's only assuming... That's assuming that... That's pretty nice they delay it. You just nut? That's pretty cool. So from here... Okay, good. Aquans will pull them back up, so yeah, I just get all the skills back because Aquans had everything. That was cool. But, I'm looking... I guess it could be a Flamus as well. That, now I have to make Hayataro into glue. Into an element that will be... specifically... an up fuse, but I don't have any other volts, do I? Hold on, I need to buy one. What else did the dog up? Oh yeah, to get the the thing I want in the first place, I didn't unlock it. But I have plenty of that in my pocket. I guess I have Book of Warcry, so I didn't have to worry about carrying that either. It's good to know now. Actually might still come in handy at this point in the process. Did that do it in one? It did, holy shit. Okay. Resist Fizz acquired. Nice, okay. Alright, almost done with this process. I can actually play the game. But this is half the game.
Welcome to the
min-maxing brain goblin.
Kuzunoha?
Yeah, let's turn... Okay, for this, we gotta turn... Oh, that's reverse fusion. There could be more options, actually. Desired demon... Will it even show here? Kudan, yeah. Desired demon Kudan include... So it could be any of these, and it could just... Yeah, just a Quans. Yeah, we covered this already. But I'm making a new one that has resist fizz, so I'll make a new Flamus. But I can't specifically... What can I turn Hayataro into with other volts? How am I allowed to do that? I wonder if it matters what level they are in terms of like what volt it's... what element gets chosen, or if it's just 2 volts always combined to the same element. I guess I'll find out. I just choose the cheapest one.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned.
I'm still 30k yen. Nice. We're almost done. Oh, it turns into another Quans. Cool. Good. With 3 buffs, I suppose.
You are certain you
Doesn't
want
matter what I
to fuse
pick
them?
here. And I have the Giga Quans in the Premium Compendium, but I'll do another extra slot for this one that has Resist Fizz. I don't have to worry about picking it here though, I'll just do that though, just for everybody's ease of mind. Put it at the top of the list when I see it in the register. I got a book or something, I need to check that, that could be huge. I don't know if anybody saw what that was.
You'll be able to
I
pay.
could just buy a slot,
There.
it'll be easier than the other thing I would have to have done.
Very well.
Alright, now I have 3 Aquans in my book. And now the final step. Aquans, and do I have to buy back Udon? No, I upfused to get her back. There we are. Alright, problem solved. And then I guess I now have to worry about my second demon having the temporary buffs, but that's fine. Won't take long. And Tarikajan will just unlock on its own. Dekaja. And Patra, because no ailment is fucking awesome. Makes Patra actually worth running for once.
You are certain you want to fuse
I probably
them?
won't pick State of Bliss. It's expensive as fuck for another form of regen. I'll just drop that when it unlocks. Or it'll automatically get slotted in with a new slot, but I'll override it with a skill book. Skill books is such a cool concept for this game. Skill cards or whatever. Persona 4 term. Whoa. I don't know if I agree, Udon. Resist Fizz. Pure Drain. Pure Drain, does this apply to Raidou's Mag Drain? Well, who else is gonna drain Mag? Demons, when they hit, do they drain Mag? I don't know. Let's do this for now. I can always put Endure back on. Demon at normal attack. Oh, that sucks, especially for this demon. Yeah, I'll just replace that in a sec. Alright, now let's just
You
quickly
see
put
those
together
funny little
the other demons.
markings there? We call them words. I can't read.
Oh, yo, Trev, for the 49 months. I wish you could make the Carlton screaming noise from Fesh Pins with your mouth. YTP quotes in real life. Imagine having the skill to pull that off. 49 months, thank you. I guess if I could, like, getting my caster back, I just get, yeah, I could just get Parvati back and then, like, upfuse from there, get some crazy result. Yeah, because this is my highest level demon in general. And it already has the aura skills.
You'll be able to pay. Yes.
Just not Warcry, but I have a book of Warcry.
I've summoned.
2 media casters. Seems nice. But could be wasteful. Cool with the fucking caps lock. And welcome to the stream. I think there's a random cat emote in there because the word please gets replaced by 7TV. Stop screaming. Shut up, bitch. Have a nice day. Hope you're having a wonderful night. You definitely seems like you aren't, but that's for you to deal with, not me. I can make R Habaki, and you know what? He could get Resist Fizz. I could get R Habaki with the Resist Fizz as my secondary with the high magic set. Here we are. Arabaki with the Dines, and basically can't be hit actually, for ailments, but I'm going to cover that. I'm not going to give him media, he's going to have all the Dines. But not Mazan Dine, I'll just take standard Dine. Seems wasteful.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Don't understand how to use Arahabaki. What, in this game or just in general? In general, SMT5 is my main experience. Well, just make sure his weaknesses are covered. Same logic for all demons that have kind of a compromising weakness, you know? Actually, it would have been easier to get the resist. Whatever. It's actually the same difficulty of getting that skill on this guy. Just up. It's still an up and down fuse, just in a different order.
Yeah.
I still have money to do this process too. Fucking crazy. Right, this wall.
You'll be able to pay, yes? I've summoned...
Oh, this is a down fuse. It's an up, so let me find another element that'll palm down. Boompa. Fusion Vortex feels very convenient to do because of how good Search Fusion is in this. The only one I can turn him into is Aquans, which is another time for a fourth Aquans. No, what I'm trying to see is actually, this is the wrong way of searching, actually. What I'm trying to do is find which element will pull him down. What element will downgrade him? It didn't seem... This should actually see it though. Include demons and include Arahabaki. That should cover... Oh, actually no, these... Okay, here it is. I was looking the wrong way. What's one down from Arahabaki? What is he? He's in ice in this, so what's the other lowest ice? Is this... Yeah, okay, this is the downgrade. I was looking for an element with a war cry, because that's like the one thing that got dropped in, like the buffs that need to be all stacked together. But I probably have that on a skill card, and it also probably doesn't even matter. Okay, almost done.
You'll be able to pay, yes?
The elements, when you fuse them into demons, it'll, based on the element and the demon being fused, it'll either lower them a rank or raise them a rank. So what I'm doing is you can't, normally in Nocturne you can use Matamas to graft all the skills of the Matama onto a demon without like replacing them or changing them at all. They just come out the same demon as they were before, just like fresh and with different skills from the Matama on top of what they have unlocked thus far, but that doesn't happen in this game. In this game it's only stats, so I'm doing it in 2 steps, which is turns out to actually be better. It's more expensive, but it's cheap as fuck in this anyway, so.
Oh! Shall I register all? I have registered.
Alright, almost done, I think. I think I said that earlier, but whatever. Yeah, here we are. Wait. Yeah, okay, this is the right one. Aquans with yeah. This gets him resist fizz, so now he's not weak to that, and he nulls like everything else. And nobody ever uses gun in this game anyways. Bosses at least. Unless it's like the one boss that does or whatever. But who cares? Who gaff? Oh, the only ones it's both Auras and then Warcry. Warcry is the only one that got dropped somewhere in the list, but I can find that in a different way. Now I have another Dine to work with. Cactus or Mabufu Dine? Heavy Ice. This is heavy attack, but with extra damage ticks. Same cost. This is heavy break. I'll do Mabufu Dine. And then I'll replace Petra with something that doesn't suck ass. I'm more worried about like the extra damage to the shield than extra ticks. Same cost.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
This is the fella with... This is the Enwa that has an inconsistent relationship with Fizz. That's what we call him now, because in the Persona games and this is like different. He's weak to Fizz in this one. It's like total opposite of how he normally is. So like the joke gets ruined because of this game. But now I fixed it. Yeah, I feel like the mod dines... it's always an AoE around the user, so it's like more... guaranteed to hit, but more expensive. I would have chosen a standard Dine if I had the choice, but I didn't. Okay. I think we're done. I think it's finally over. I'll just find a skill card for the one thing that I got. The one thing that didn't end up getting past. And now we have Super Healer with the perma buffs, Spellcaster with the temp buffs. I'll get Warcry in to be the final stack. Neither are weak to Fizz. Truly nice. Okay, awesome. That was huge.
Shall I register? I have read.
And they have Giga Health too.
Keep bringing.
They probably don't have to worry about Endure, to be honest. Now, let me see what that skill card was that the demon gave. Half more. I think it was half mortal or half mind. This would be good for Arahabaki. Oh, he already has it. That's why I can't apply it. Nice. And there's Warcry. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Temp buffs, Spellcaster, perma buffs, healer. Perfect combo right there. Let me save. And then piss. That was a hugely successful Fusion Vortex. Now let me piss.
How goes it?
Actually crazy combo of demons I have right now. And then, yeah, hold on, I'll buy back Obama so that I have the mascot who has all the walking on the ground passives. Alright, I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Godspeed.
That's weird, though. That button should unmute and uncover me at the same time. Maybe it didn't work entirely. Alright. I was just saying, Fusion Vortex done in 1 hour, that's record time. For something that strong to do.
Here to...
Welcome to the...
Strands of hair in my
What
eye.
can I do
Bitch.
for you, Kuzunoha?
I'm just buying back Obama. But I kind of have 3 demons. He's just the field mascot.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned your...
Technically, I could do more because I actually never... This actually take 2 seconds. I need a juice. I can juice these 2 with Mitamas. And they already are bought, so... Specifically Vit and Magic would be nice. But this one doesn't need Magic. Healing actually would get buffed by that, huh? You only do it once anyway, so let me just...
You are certain you want to fuse them?
This demon is like a rare demon that shows up everywhere at a certain point in Raidou 1, but then there's a case file for finding and killing her, and then you can fuse her. And she's crazy good. Weak to Fizz, but I covered that. I specifically built her into a demon that will like only use spells that are nice I never have to worry about. Shit, that sucks.
Oh, yes.
Receive 50
Your demon
letters?
left you a letter
I'm
before
surprised
the
it took this long to get that achievement. What? I've done 1,000,000 fusions.
Raidou.
I'm not gonna... Oh, actually it's magic, whatever.
You are
I'll
certain
do this to
you want to
Arahabaki
fuse
as
them?
well. Just walks off. It's funny that she walks off in that cutscene when she just flies everywhere. She's like lands on the ground and walks away. And like half the time she makes cow noises and the other half of the time she makes normal noises.
Oh, yeah.
I could be digging in my butt instead of watching a sham stream. You can do both at the same time. What's up, Mike? You? Arahabaki desired result. Arahabaki, so it'll only be like Mitamas in this list. This is a useful way to sort it. Why is it not in alphabetical order? God, fuck. Maybe you actually can't, even though it makes sense to choose both. Or I'm just blind, whatever. In this case, I'll just do it all. If you do it like this, you actually don't see what stat you're getting. Maybe they already got juice from previous. You know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. Fuck it. Save the rest of my money. Yeah, I don't like that it's a hold to skip for fusions. That feels redundant. You just want to like press it and immediately have it over with, you know? Increases time, and I got the new skill. Okay, we're done. We're officially done doing that. And we got Obama back, right? Yeah. I've had a lot of fun making like insanely personalized and complex demons in this game. This is the most I've ever done Fusion Vortex, and that's like not even like forced and like necessary. I have Book of Loose Change somewhere. No, it doesn't matter. What are we going for? In summary, what I just did, I made 2 new demons, Kudan and Arhabaki, they're both weak to Fizz, but then I covered their Fizz weakness and then I gave them specific skills I wanted them to have. This demon has the temporary buffs that have to be recast. This demon is nothing but healing, but the perma buffs when gets Taru Kajan. Good stuff. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Alright. I gotta go to the sign slip. I know where that is. If I did New Game Plus on that hard difficulty, I would want to do it solo because it gives you the compendium at like the start of the game. You get money for free in this game. I would just take that as an opportunity to do a solo hardest difficulty run to make New Game Plus not just easier than normal.
What do you want, kid? Can it wait? I'm busy. You saw that giant robot tearing the capital apart, right? Our city will be reduced to rubble in no time at all. So, I'm going to hit that ugly mug with my rocket and blow it up. Now, get a move on. You're in my way.
The doctor wishes to fight for the capital? Color me impressed.
Your demons are just way better than that. That I would hate to play that like that. I would want it to be like what Raidou's doing is all that matters, and not just like me supporting the demons that are one-shotting the bosses. That sounds like it sucks, personally.
The satellite
To me.
they launched up there is giving that monster its power.
It's giving.
And you think my rocket can destroy it?
Talks like a Twitter user in the current year. Oh, it's giving.
A satellite in space with an unmanned rocket is humanly impossible. We need to
I'm trying to sit closer to my
satellite
microphone so I
orbit, its
sound
speed,
bassier proper.
A lot of precise numbers. So we'll ask you amateurs to stay out of this.
It seems we couldn't convince him. And I can't imagine that monster could be taken down directly,
That's crazy.
even with a rocket. Someone in the
Giving.
military could provide some insight. Perhaps that spy from the Navy.
That reminds me. Alright. I'm gonna try a different AI voice on my phone.
I'm ready to be your voice. Feel free to keep exploring until you find the perfect voice.
That sounds like Riku, doesn't it?
I'm ready. Feel free to keep exploring until you find the perfect voice.
That sounds exactly like Dave Gallagher, who's... Isn't he still alive, like right now, streaming?
You can always change voices later. I'll be here whenever you're ready to talk.
If you're curious about the... It's good to meet you.
Maybe I'm your style. Pick me, and I can be the voice you hear.
I'd be honored to be...
Choosing a voice is tricky.
Maybe I'm another...
Maybe I'm your...
It's good to meet you. If you're curious about the...
You can always... Feel free... You can always change voices later. I'll be...
I'm gonna just
feel
pick the
free to keep
Riku voice.
exploring until you find the
That sounds exactly like Riku. That way Riku can be the one that doxes me midstream for no reason. Because it woke up by accident to start yapping about fun facts about my town. Pick me girl. Or like pick me guys as well. They exist too, right? They're probably even worse. Data Riku? Actually, I'm Jiminy's journal. That does sound a lot like Dave Gallagher, though. I'll pick that one. I like the endgame town theme. It's a lot more low-key than the normal one. Who are you? Why are you tweaking?
What?
For 1 second, I was like, oh, what if I just like didn't have a field demon following me around? But then I was like, wait a minute, it's him. It's the car. It's like the funniest shit ever. Alright, yeah, this guy is at large. I forgot. He's taking up the whole road. And he also follows your inputs, so I can make him do circles. Discovered that tech the other day. I gotta make Obama spin an emote. I'm farming for clips to use for it right now. Oh, Arhabaki has zombie speak? But yeah, but he's not Obama. Think about it.
Raidou Kuzunoha! What on earth is going on here? So, we finally know what Munakata was trying to achieve with his super soldier project. How are we supposed to stop that thing? What? We just have to destroy the satellite? Alright. I don't know if this will be of much use, but I'll share all the information the Navy's gathered.
Writing report.
That should include the details on the Taitsu satellite as well. It's a little bit over my head, though, to be honest. Do what you must to stop that soulless god, Raidou. Please, protect the capital.
I'm excited to start Dark Souls 1 on stream. This guy's a brick for facial structure. The Raidou games in general have the most unique looking, like, Hanako faces. I was gonna let Obama, like, store up all those Lucky Find items and check that later. I'm not! Well, okay, Day. I'll show you the secret sauce. We could, like, do it, like, if you want to stream that game again, I could just, like, sit with you and, like, show you the secret sauce, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, oh, this game is gas and easy as fuck. Maybe. Like, one thing, I remember I told you, like, oh, take off your helmet and your, like, chest piece so that you could go into fast roll. Medium roll is alright. You can definitely play the game with it, but fast roll is so much more worth than the stats that you get off the armor that is weighing you down into medium roll.
You again. I told you I'm busy. I've got too
This will move faster, which is good for runbacks. But then you put your armor back on, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna constantly keep backseating.
Wait.
I'll just have to learn.
Is this a report on that satellite of yours?
Medium roll's fine though, especially if you have armor that has good poise, but you definitely don't at this point. Get 2 shot with it on anyways. Yeah, it's always like that.
The Tarkovsky equation. I'm more or less self-taught, but I've dabbled in some of this guy's theories. So they developed this satellite and launched it using Tarkovsky's spaceflight theory. So I should be able to use this data to launch my rocket into space too. Blast it! It's all in a foreign language. I can't make sense of it. But based on these numbers, that satellite looks fairly durable. Even if we hit it with a rocket, I'm not sure we could destroy it. This is promising. But I'd need the rest of the report translated.
Even hitting it with a rocket won't destroy it. But if we can reach the satellite...
So you're showing me better tech the Raidou did. I mean, it's that too. I mean, I can show you that too.
Find someone who can read this report.
I know how to do that.
Perhaps that strange... perhaps...
Yo, Trash on Money, the 36 months. Thank you, that's 3 years.
Good shit. So maybe he can read this.
Do you want that report back so you can find someone to read it? I suppose that's better than giving up.
I like this trope in games where, like, in the final act of a game, you have to, like, recruit help from, like, a bunch of random people. This feels like it was that. It's like getting all the fellas involved for the final mission.
What's going on up there, Kuzuno, huh? It sounds serious. Ah, you've brought something for me to look at.
Back to video next. I'm kidding.
What is this?
All the fellas for the
mission. On space travel? Yes. I can read this.
Oh, you can?
Explain the situation.
So you need the information in this report to launch your rocket.
I think the best tech for ragdolling the bodies in Dark Souls is to have the flip ring on, right? You get... You stay in light roll territory, and then you get the ring from the forest, which you're, like, really close to. You can get a ring from an area nearby that gives you a cartwheel. You get Aqua Cartwheel in Dark Souls as a ring. I'll show you how to get that, and the best shield in the game for stamina regen in the same area.
Well, with the
then you'll, like... Then you'll get it.
Certainly be possible to launch a rocket.
Goth surf.
However, whether or
I was just looking at the eye makeup. That'd be pretty fun to do.
Is a different matter. You'd have to factor in the Earth's rotation, atmospheric humidity, wind velocity, gravity, and let's not forget the satellite's speed and altitude. Without considering all these complex variables, your rocket has no chance.
Does anybody in chat know the tech for, like, waking up with a stiff neck every morning, like neck stretches and sleeping posture? Does anybody know the tech for that?
Isn't there some way you could do the calculations, Victor?
Perhaps if I had more time, I could come up with something. At the moment, I'm working on a humanoid automaton that could perform computations of this complexity. It's essentially an artificial life form whose thinking capacity far exceeds that of the human brain.
What do you say
If
fuck me
I
for?
could complete my research, we should be able to perform the calculations for your rocket.
An artificial life form? Hang on. Raidou, doesn't that remind you of someone? Perhaps
Sleeping on
that
your back in
mechanical
general is a
dark
strat.
science
That's just
from
hard
the
to do
future?
in most cases.
Didn't he say he was going to vacation in the capital or something?
Maybe I'll force myself to learn how to
Probably
do that.
someplace where devil summoners can gather freely, I'd imagine. Come on, Raidou. Let's go find Rasputin.
Rasputin.
What can I do for you,
Oh,
Kuzunoha?
nothing. You can't do anything. You can't do shit. No, actually, maybe. Maybe you can. If I had money, I could get Miki de Leon. But no, no thanks. I don't have a good magic set for that anyways. Alright. I wonder if I have sell items. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna look. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing this playthrough is consuming sodas for stat ups. Hulk Hogan. Yeah, he died well. Oh no. Oh, this is another sword case file. You can just put this in. He just gave me a sword and a skill. What the fuck? There are extra swords that aren't in the tree? Or did I just get something? Let's look at that.
Have improved, Raidou.
Interesting. I just got a sword for free. Talking to me, you get a hat for free. I got the 8th slot for that. Holy fuck. All spirit gaining methods will build spirit faster in battle. That's just the alt. That's buff as fuck. I think I want something else. But, you know, honestly, that's just really good. Confinement Ahego. Anti-screen flash. Resist mind. Does this resist getting hit by an ailment, or just like mind damage, which isn't a thing? It has to resist ailments, but it also doesn't fucking work. Maybe I would prefer to put on the other things. First of all, this is good, but I'm not putting it on because alt is already powerful enough. I want to do this and take this off. Nice. Recoded game is getting added to Refined. Was it just like boot up the emulator within the menu? That's interesting. Are they gonna make the games like... That would be cooler. Is it also gonna be like... specifically like melon mix widescreen versions that aren't dual screen? If it's like that, then that's actually pretty swag. Cool idea. Never thought of that. Like I don't make things like that though, but I never thought of that as a possibility. But it makes sense.
If it isn't Detective Raidou Kuzunoha.
Oh, it's this cutscene.
Back from that subterranean shipyard. So, you've managed to beat Munakata. Well, that is no longer my concern, because right now, what matters more is that you and I discuss our future together, Miss Kicho.
Hey, lay off already. You're giving me the creeps. Oh, Raidou, you got here just in time. This lush won't stop bugging me.
This
At
lush.
least he knows how to address me, but still. Am I doing something about him?
I know your heart must be racing in the presence of one such as myself.
Yeah, the character models are so
but
good.
There's no need
Kaneko
to
style
hide
too.
it. Let us make our time together.
But new. They didn't involve Kazuma Kaneko in this project. They just did it themselves. They'll make it look like this.
He certainly seems to be enjoying his vacation. Let's just get on with it, Raidou.
Take a hike, would you? Can't you see I'm busy here? This is a basic equation for matter propulsion. One of my country's scientists derived it long ago.
You know,
Why are
Cybercock?
you showing me
The shit
this?
Elon Musk was trying to get, and
You
then they
want
like
me
got a
to
botched
help you
cock
launch a rocket?
in the process.
Get lost. The
Probably.
lady and myself are having a moment here. If anything, you should be helping me.
Let's take him with us, Raidou. Even if we have to get our hands dirty. If we can get him to Victor's place, the rest should work itself
Goon
out.
Sputin. Devil Wine, 1930. Pirate's
No,
Blood.
really? You, me, and one incredible night. You'll see how amazing I... Not now, I'm busy. Forgive me. Where was I? Cooley, how many times do I...
Bitch. That's not an FMV, that's just how the game looks. That was 3D, not an FMV.
Spectacular! It's like in my dreams.
Hey, what the devil do you think you're doing?
This game just looks good as fuck. By default.
Reveling in your glory. Such an exquisite work of art.
Oi! Don't touch me there! Enough! Hey, back off!
Are you two quite done?
Pardon, I may have gotten carried away.
Goodness, have you no shame?
It'd be funny if there was a Raidou 3, like, if that ever comes out, and, like, my theory is if they did a new Raidou game, they would have this Raidou time travel to the present. It'd be funny if the Rasputin head came with you and was like
enough of your boorish
your
gaze.
version of
Put me
Godo
back together
in that
at
game,
once.
or if it's just
How
Godo
would
was
you
in that too.
separate this gorgeous face from my
But you just had him hanging on your hip the whole
immaculate
game, talking shit.
I much prefer it
That'd be
this
funny.
way. No risk of you escaping. Go on then, Kuzunoha. Feel free to ask him whatever you wish. As for you, my synthetic time-traveling friend, answer his questions, and I'll reattach your body.
Ah, I see now. You need my brain for those calculations, da? Hurry up and show me the report again. Interesting. You wish to destroy the Taitsu satellite with a rocket. That Tsukumo certainly has an impressive rocket, but I'm afraid it's not enough. In terms of fuel and weight, it's mathematically impossible.
Then how do we make it possible?
Well, if it were up to me,
I
would
do
first
this as my
increase
idle
the
animation
power
and conversation
output.
too.
In a perfect world, we'd have about as much power as a solid fuel rocket. Except it appears that would be impossible in this era. In which case, a multi-stage rocket may work, reducing its weight after launch. And then, force times mass, carry the differential, factor in standard gravity. And if you want to make contact with the Taitsu satellite on its orbit, the perfect launch time comes out to be exactly 1,500 hours today. According to my simulations,
Yeah, hit that post
that
when I
is
get the hot
best
dog in a
option with
bottle.
the resources you
Off the
have
coast of
available.
the realm of darkness.
So if they do this, the rocket
It'd be cool if I got that like that portrait background and put it on my stream,
It can
on my
reach
full
the
screen
satellite,
layout.
certainly. However, that won't be enough to destroy it. According to the schematics, there is a central core located inside. If you intend to destroy it, your
The reason
best
why I say
chance will
modern
be
Raidou
warping
is
the
that
satellite and
that's what the
taking
director
that
said he
core
wants to do.
offline. In any case,
A
I
Raidou
told
in
you how
modern
to launch
times,
your rockets.
specifically.
I trust you can figure out how to destroy
But
the
it
satellite
would
on
be
your own.
it'd be kind of crazy to do a third Raidou, but have it be a different Raidou. Or maybe like
We don't have much
this
time
Raidou
until
gets reincarnated and that's part of the story.
Better tell Dr. Tsukumo the plan.
Just to keep the character's identity, because like Raidou's a title, but there's also this Raidou is the Raidou in like every appearance of Raidou, unless it's like Raidou 30 in this game or whatever. Yeah, it's probably easy to rip the texture, or better yet, there might be like there might be a frame of a cutscene where a character model is just gone, and I could just easily take it in Photoshop if there's nothing covering it. Or like a frame of a cutscene, you know? Zoomer Raidou? Yeah, that'd be cool. But like it turns out he's like reincarnated of this Raidou. Or time traveled or something. Reincarnation or time travel of this Raidou I think would be most ideal, so you stick with like the same identity of the character, the look. Different outfit though, but maybe something that it also has a poncho. to keep the silhouette, because a good ass silhouette too. You know, they cooked with this design. It'd be a shame if they wasted it, or not wasted it, but like didn't keep the identity the same on a Raidou 3. Something. Yeah, it could be anyone. That's the thing. It's just, you know.
I've been waiting.
Raidou is also Raidou. Think about it.
The equation? Huh. I see. So my rocket is too heavy for the power output. All right, I'll make some adjustments. I'll work fast to have it done by 1500 hours.
Remember, we can't destroy the satellite with a rocket. Rasputin suggested we go inside the satellite and destroy the core. But how do you suppose we go about that? Yes, quite fitting for a devil
Send a
summoner.
demon. Send Obama.
Long-range solo investigation.
Obama's been a solo demon, I think.
I have to focus on
Actually.
my rocket modifications. You need to figure out how to handle that satellite.
Best not to send the
Obama
demon
solo operation. Hold on.
I will go as well.
Oh yeah, this is the coolest part of the game.
I'm not really a cat anyway, so I should be fine, even in space. Don't look so worried. I'm sure it'll all work out. Only one demon will board the rocket. You'll direct that demon from here on Earth in order to destroy the satellite. We'll be in space, so send a demon strong against physical, ice, and force. And who can fight just in
It's nice that they
case.
say it out loud.
We don't know what might happen, so make all necessary preparations, including updating the devil chart.
Don't worry, I'm
Now,
way ahead of you, Goto.
Which demon will go?
Oh, it's cool to get. It shows the display on the side too. It's smart. It's gotta be him. There's no other choice.
Sending this one.
That's right.
I suppose I'll be the first cat in space. I never would have imagined.
Obama's final ride. Potentially. Will he come back from this adventure? Tesla in space? It's about to get extreme. Heel biker. I like that better than hell biker, to be honest. Heel biker. They them biker. Jimmy Zezer Hopkins. That would be a good Pog emote. Maybe I should add that. Soy face K. I got the texture of the earth is still shit in this FMV. Funny. You can tell they worked with the original FMV files in making these. There are a lot of things that just look old, but it's like adapted. Even Goto's poly count and shit. Game is so sick. And to top it all off, this is who I am controlling.
We made it aboard the satellite. Good thing Rasputin's calculations were sound. Look at that massive core. I believe that's our target.
Goto's in the car with me. New emote, by the way. I'm farming for Obama spin. Drunk driving. I'll help with that soon.
This complicates things. That'll have to go first. Let's move.
Obama Groma. Cook farm.
The core is surrounded by some kind of light. Is it impervious to our attacks? Then perhaps we should direct our offensive elsewhere. There's more.
This is so sick. Car flash step. Alright, I buffs, hold on. You get infinite MP during this too. Bitch! Oh my god.
What?
What? What? I use a Mazio, I wonder how good that is. Shit, probably. Her power's weak to it.
Well done. The shields are down. Now's our chance to destroy the core.
I think he is, actually. He's weak to getting killed, that's what. Bitch! Dude, the damage! Holy shit.
Stop to the soulless god.
I didn't even check to see if I have those resistances, but I'm pretty sure I've just ran my demons with
Raidou.
weakness covering elements, because I have all the passives at any given time.
Raidou told us. A Raidou from the future trying to take over the consciousness of a girl. That must be the demon that possessed Kaya. It's one of your successors. A Raidou from the future. Ironic as it sounds, it seems this will be a battle between a Kuzunoha. And I'm certain you'll be fine. I've seen your potential firsthand. If your successor has lost their way, then set them back on their path. As one who's guided every Raidou since the second, know that I believe in you. Well then, so long. Carry my name with pride, Raidou Kuzunoha.
No! Refunding the game that you're just watching me play. Refunding it on my behalf, on my account. But wait. What chapter am I even on? I think I'm one before the last. Fawn Dungeon is gonna be sick. It's a cool ass looking Fawn Dungeon in this game. Even in the original. I don't know how it looks in this. Last chapter right here, let's go. I wonder how many case files. Are there any weird case files that like you can't just do? Alright, there are huge stipulations behind them. Final episode. I'm curious about some of the standout case files that I might not just be able to do quickly.
It looks like you managed to take out the Taitsu satellite. Let's go see how the city's doing.
After that chapter, it was just me in the fusion vortex, which is awesome.
In the end, Sukuna Hikona got exactly.
Obama is also gone, isn't he?
The capital's gone. God only knows how many
07 to
lives were lost
Obama.
in the attack.
I'm not gonna resummon him. He fulfilled his duty.
Thanks to Goto and your demon, at least it wasn't completely destroyed. And you weren't too
New game
shabby
plus only
yourself,
one, and then
Raidou.
level 66. That one I
really
do know about.
appreciate
The
everyone.
level 66 one. I'll just do the ones that I can do. Or whichever ones I feel like doing.
Huh?
I sent Obama on the ship. I'm assuming that the game just gets rid of the demon in your stock. Obviously, they're in the compendium. That's why Goto tells you to, like, register your demons before you send them. But I'm just not gonna resummon him. He fulfilled his duty. We spent an hour making a successor, anyways. I'm just not gonna have a demon on the field behind me, just run around solo.
Sukuna Hikona's been
On
defeated.
the field, at least.
And you managed to stop the soulless god Omagatsu, too.
What? Another one?
Raidou Kuzunoha the 14th. Of all the people to have on my trail, but as long as I have the Yasumagatsu, my spirit will never die. And now, for our final battle. Let us decide the course of history!
Her expressions. Her mind. Her mind. Raidou's face in all these cutscenes. SMT, like, silent projects in general, would make for such, like, good, like, jug edits. Yo!
What's going on? Everybody was possessed by a demon?
So no, the tier 3, thank you.
Just subscribed. Game is now 0-10 without the cat.
And no Obama
Who else
either.
is going to remind me to use my gun?
But let's see if
Oh,
I
thank you
can
so
make
much.
sense of
That's
it.
a lot of
Okay,
fucking
so,
money.
based
Appreciate it a
on
lot.
what Raidou, Rasputin, and Sukuna Hikona have said, the time traveler
Refunding the
that possessed
game on
girl
my
is a
behalf.
Raidou Kuzunoha from the future. This Raidou's goal is to change the past in order to change the future. And because of that, this timeline is deviating. So that's the crux of this case. A future Raidou wants to rewrite history. Now I've heard it all. And this other Raidou has challenged you to a face-off, huh? I can't believe there was another soulless god. Poor Goto won't be able to rest in peace. Huh? What's eating you?
Raidou.
Oh!
You hear my voice? It's me, Goto. Blasted Narumi writing me off like that. I'm not dead. I've only lost my temporary body. That said, it seems I won't be able to rejoin you for the time being, seeing as I'm currently
Oh, that's
away
why
from
there's
the
a
Earth.
cat that I think, you know, the cat that randomly you find
Well,
running
I'm still
around
here,
on the
partner.
field in this area. I
I've been
wonder
reduced to a voice for now.
if Goto possesses that one after this.
Hello, Raidou. Lost
Just
in
see if
space
it
for a
still is
sec
on the
there?
field
I
and like
get
runs
it,
away
though.
from you if you find him.
It's because we're almost at the final battle.
Maybe that's why
right?
that happens, because there's like no indication of like why is a thing. It's just a cat that runs when you find him.
Make sure you save the girl this time.
Repurchased
We're at
on
the
your
point where a
account.
regular civilian like me can't do much.
Goto is
I'm
Ray Chase,
sorry,
that's
but
why.
all I
Master
can
of
do is
Masters.
rely on you. Godspeed, Raidou.
Same voice actor. Very similar, like, performance too. That's where it feels similar. Kingdom Hearts Master of
Godspeed.
Masters. Yeah, 9 Lives. Exactly.
Now, how to catch that time traveler who possessed Kaya? That is certainly a problem. Yes, I'm glad you
Another
agree.
voice.
What?
Oh, is it the other
Who's
Goto?
there? It's me. I trust you haven't forgotten.
The other one.
You're me, from the parallel world. What are you doing here? I wanted to investigate this future Raidou you're facing, so I tagged along when Raidou performed the ritual of soul sending. After all,
A ritual of
the threat
soul.
this time traveler will present itself in our world as well, won't it? But isn't it dangerous to meddle in someone else's timeline so carelessly? I considered that, hence why I've kept myself hidden until now. But since you died aboard the Taitsu satellite, there's only one of us, so we don't have to worry about causing a paradox. I beg I have not died.
That's so Master and
How about
Masters
it,
like
Raidou of this
the
world?
delivery.
Shall I act as your partner for the time
Go
being?
to.
What do you think you're doing? Raidou is mine.
Yep.
What I mean is that I am Raidou. Ah! Fear not. Once this time traveler business is settled, I'll be on my way, and you'll be able to return here. I'll even lend you this body. Use it however you wish.
I guess it doesn't have anything to do with the random alley cat. That would have been a good use for that, though.
Just try not to interfere too much, will you?
I wonder if you have foxtails when you give them to this Godo. I wonder if it influences the flavor text you get.
Now, how to track down this time traveler?
Did I give him all the foxtails in the game, or are there still more
We need the power to transcend time
unique
as
ones?
well. We must use the Amatsu Kanagi. I thought I told you not to interfere. Then again, it is a sound plan. This Raidou is just as capable of a summoner as my Raidou, so he should be able to use the Amatsu Kanagi to perform the ritual of soul sending. And if he can't, I may find some difficulty getting home. To draw out the power of the Amatsu Kanagi, we'll require a power of our own. Genuine, raw emotion.
Raw.
I see. Raidou, maybe we can find some of this raw emotion from the people who've gotten involved
Oh yeah,
in
this
case.
is the part where it's like, oh yeah, like
The rocket scientist, the reporter, and
yeah.
the Yakuza boss, perhaps?
Charge up the JO crystals. We're talking to all
Sounds
the
like we have a
fellas.
plan. Let's get moving.
And Obama really is dead, right? The demon, not the real one. Okay. Yee! Yes! Yeah, this cat, I thought it might have something to do with this, but no, it's not a black cat. Where are my case files? I just want to look at those real quick. I don't know what I'm doing now, though. It's not too much. Try 100 demons. Visit some random assholes. This is the whole 66 demon. Reward tyrant spawn key item. Earn your ticket to the third act. Oh, the third trial. Pick Grimoire and Mott. Mott? Okay, I gotta do these. This won't take long. 1 thick and 4 thin Grimoires. Another base sword. They want me to make Pixie with Ajidyne? I can do that shit easily. I'll do that after I haven't done like any actual gameplay except for playing as Obama. Let's do this. 100 demon trials are so cool. B7. Okay. Beast emo. I do have one, I think. Somewhere. I just don't know what it's called. Yeah, these are hella worth doing. In fact, I'm gonna soda up. I'm gonna drink a Lux soda.
Raidou! Things weren't so bad here, but it's pandemonium down south. Say, you were the one who stopped that monster, weren't you, Raidou? It's okay. Your secret's safe with me. I promise I'll leave this out of my articles. Wait, what? You need the power of raw emotion?
Need the power of
start
filming raw?
Raidou, or she won't understand.
You're always so honest and straightforward, Raidou. Almost to a fault. Alright then, I won't ask why. If you need my raw
there it is.
emotion, then that's what you're gonna get.
Yeah, just Mott. M-O-T, capital M is the
I
emote.
support Raidou in whatever he has to do. There are so many old-fashioned people out there who cling to tradition and repress the younger generations. Like the Daidoji family. I can't stand people who are stuck in the past like that. I'd rather die than ever become like them. So if you believe you're doing the right thing, then you have my support. Don't let me crush your
Yeah,
spirit.
Tay is like a giga modernist.
Don't forget, all right. Narumi isn't the only one who's here
Got a
sticking
camera
his
and a
neck
modern
out for you.
outfit. She's based.
Looks like the Amatsu Kanagi is gaining power. But it's not enough. We must continue.
Alright, here a bit of soda.
Will that be all for?
Nice. For some reason, I like when games have like UI menu sound effects that are literally just like slurping. Like the most satisfying one, SMT5, when you get those large glory crystals and you slurp that shit and it makes the crunch apple noise. That's like so fucking satisfying, especially because that's just such a good currency to find in that game for miracles and shit. Get that on a button, that'd be awesome to have. You press it at any time. If I don't have a demon with me, can I actually like initiate combat normally? No, you just run into them. Interesting. Oh, because I don't have a bomb. Actually, Arhabaki has the personality type for red syllables. I'll just pull him along and just fly and stare at me with his eyes. It's a good demon to have follow you, Arhabaki. It's pretty fitting. Hey, I'm waiting for. I think that's my last point of strength with this sword. I don't know what sword I'm wearing right now. Wearing. Nice. What sword am I wearing? Karikara? Yeah, it's just the one I got, like, just for free, right? Oh, this one's better. More of it. I don't know what category it is, I'll find out. Look at that guy! You see that guy back there? Holy shit. He was fucking gunning it. They got stuck. Oops. Oh, you know what? Why not? Give my demons a test. Okay, so the sword good. I like the sword moves to the most. Yeah, so now I have like this awesome ass buff set up and like almost every main spell is a dime. And this. You know what that move was. That's not ever getting unequipped. That's Virgil. Whoa! You see Kudan just like sitting behind me? That was scary. In the results screen? That's awesome. You have to see that every fucking time. Alright. Trial of 100 Demons, Part 2. With my juicer demons, let's go. I can't activate it. Is normal? Is there a reason for this? When the light overhead is hidden. There's a light overhead that needs to be hidden? Huh? It must be New Moon. Oh, I see why. It's so that like everything that you have buffing you gets reset on New Moon, like the soda. Maybe? What could be so good that it warrants making it New Moon only soda? It's that good? Interesting. Here we go. Might as well do it frame one so I'll get another one sooner. Ooh! Yeah, that's the coolest one. This is the coolest one. I cleared the whole wave because they were all in the same spot. I'm buff as fuck. I got every buff. Yeah, this demon configuration is so fucking good. This is so optimal, holy shit. Whoa, that guy died in mid-air. Use your gun. You guys thought you were free from that? No, you aren't. That's so sick. It's got fast animation on it too. There's a lot of them. Look at it, weak though. Yeah, forcing to give no hammer. Makes sense. Just beat it. Just beat it. This song is a reference to that, by the way. I don't just say that as a joke. Oh, nice, cool. And yeah, but I do have the CD reduction on it at least. That passes. It's worth. It's gonna be that good, you know. Makes it more valuable. That might have been a waste because there's only 2 of them. Nice. Did Godo say that just because Cat Girl spawned in? That's really funny. Fuck. What? Bitch! I wish there was a passive to reduce the charge time for heavies. That'd be cool. It'd be busted as fuck though, that's why it'd be cool. I also have like so much mag at any given time because of how much is like a mob and it's generating so much mag. Nuke out working out, very good as you can see. I feel like that was the test right there. Did that shit easily. It wasn't a timed fight though, but still cleared. $110 XP. True, but whatever. Does that mean I just got access to fight number 3? B9 at full moon for the 4th and final one. I'll do that now just while I'm here. XP for cowards. True! Woo! 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 Oh, a demon spawn all the way down here. I just gotta be in that space in full moon. Every one of these forests probably has a bunch of good items. I should just go through all of them on the way out. I'll do that. Next. Especially because I'm always gonna get sell items. It's probably insane money. Oops. I might as well do this too. Use your gun. How about I use this instead? Spirit. Cool. That's what I was trying to do. Hey, that's pretty good actually. Next. And now we wait till full. Don't fuck with me. Little incubi, bitch. There we go. Accept. I accept. It's these fucks. Okay, here we go. I wonder if the jump triangle counts as a finisher. It does not. I don't even need a magnetize. I'm earning so much on fights like this. What the hell? Ooh! Good emergency button though, in all cases. Also, this Arhabaki being able to spam these dines is going crazy when the weaknesses are here. He has everything but Agidime. I can probably find it though. Or some kind of Agi supplement, just for weakness. Let's go! The AoE is so fucking big. Yo!
There's some more.
The fact that Kudan nulls ailments and has Patra is so good for ailment shittery going forward. I'm so ready for like the end of the game. Yeah, I'll be beating this tonight. This is the finale for real.
Let your spirit burn. Spirit.
Bitch! I'm gonna carry it away. It was half my health in like one hit. It was Muda, that's why. I think Muda's percent in this. Yeah. I think we know Hama. And also action game, Muda would suck here if it weren't. I wonder if it kills you though from the other half? Or if it would just be half of half if you get hit by twice. Otherwise, I'm getting hit by like fucking crazy, that's fine. I got the strats. Fights like this, I have so much mag, maybe because of this setup, maybe I could take off Magnetize. It might be viable. Yeah, only like... I guess I could have the gun one because it's the only other like good gun damage. Just 10 seconds? Yeah, I'm putting that on. Especially with the CDR, I could actually find out how much the CDR is based on that. If it's like 8 seconds, I don't know, it's like 20%. I'll time it later. Oh, stun. Get. I do have resist mind and death. Or maybe I don't, actually, I don't know.
Their skills have improved, Raidou.
Nice. Is there, I keep getting more case files, so it means that this continues. The final act. Lowest floor. King of the Abyss. You think I'm strong enough for this? I'll try it. Let me go and piss and I'll come back and do whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. I'll be right back. I'm back. Apologies. I'm assuming this is gonna be Beelzebub because it's gonna give me the unlock for Beelzebub. I also grabbed a sauce. Oh, the sauce. This is the new Baja Lime. It's good. Yeah, I like that it's like the Baja Guava where it's like the base flavor is Baja, but it's got lime with the guava. It's so good. It's red Baja. It's so fucking good. Yippee! I didn't spill. Alright, I'm back. Apologies. Actually, no. No apologies. I take breaks. Bitch. I do have to spruce up my break screen, I think. That'd be cool to kind of bring back proper breaks. Okay. Take my phone out of my pocket. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Alright. See. Where do I have to be? Master Devil Summoners 2 lowest floor. I was just here. I haven't even made it to the lowest floor. I'm just clearing the room, that's what I was doing. Or was I? Let me max out the loyalties of my new demons. I mean, this is gonna happen automatically, but whatever. Okay, no special thing for that. Good to do that though. Oh, I got a thing for that. I forgot they have those like Twitter Raidou ranks. I still haven't found any of those. Whimsical aid. Oh shit. Nice. I feel like now would be a good time to use Grimoires on my party if I have any, or myself to be honest, but it's just stats. I'd rather get the skills that are on the table still. What are those skills? The big one is Kudan, Tarka, John. Yeah, I'm just gonna give both of these to her because I don't have Tarikaja proper, just the temp ones. Yeah, and those skills don't matter. Eat up. Nice, you get to input it twice before it. Nice. Awesome. Alright. Good time to do that, if any. I should probably save, though, in case this is like I literally can't do it. I would have to press continue. Let me go back up and save. Every floor might have one. Oh, that's just the return. Dynamic support Cal? Exactly. No, but what makes dynamic support sheep dynamic is also having focus and thrust in the gym reaper, health thrust. But also like healing and buffing. Dynamic. Good video. I'm gonna use them once and infuse them away.
Good luck to you. Oh.
How many rifts are there in the game?
Good luck to you.
I have 19. What if there's just like one more left and that's like the last one? State of Bliss eats a lot of mag and has a weird priority. Yeah, regen. That was actually the plan, was to override that with something better if I have anything. But it doesn't seem like I do. I guess I could let it rock. See. Sucks. I can just put on standard Dia, actually. That might be better. I kind of want to at least see what it does if it is. You're missing one. Nice. Is it one I could get right now, or is it in a new area? Because I'll go find it now after this. Or you know what, while I'm just in the overground, I'll let this be an opportunity to try State of Bliss. But you know, 72 mag for moderate, like medium regen, I already know it's not worth it. I don't even want to try it. Although, E1 spellbooks. Yeah, I'm down on spellbooks. Daidoji or Red Light. I did go to Daidoji and I found that one. Feels nice for face trading, makes you have to manually... Yeah, my playstyle is never having to manually do anything ever. With demons and just playing the game and having... the reason why I've enjoyed this crazy other fusion bullshit I do is because it's like... I don't have to ever stop the stimming. So my playstyle is based on, it's just always doing that. Think of it a Dia, then they might do Dia when like media would be better. I like it to be media, so like all three of us are getting healed when it's a low healing. So I don't want single Dia. I could do Warcry even though Arabaki has it, but then I guess there would be 2 people that could do it on a given time if one person is doing something better. I'll just do this. This is as expensive as Diarhan, but not nearly as good, so I'll just put on Warcry for extra whatever. I could probably find something better too. Maybe I should have kept that on though, it actually seems good. Based on that last message or whatever. Sure, bitches. I don't want any like weirdness in the AI, I would prefer, yeah, whatever. I did just save though if I did want to run that back actually. Nah. Yeah, I want to see where the last rift was. That'd be nice and clear. Yeah, silver. I don't know which ones I'm missing though, or how to easily find. Oh shit, okay, well here's how you find it. I had no idea this was a thing. Looking at every map in the game from the same... from anywhere. That's cool. If it's a unique one, it will have a square around it. These are all ones that sounds finished type shit, you know? D5 has that? It does, but it's a different kind of game. Like, just 5 big regions. This is like every individual map and level. I'll just like blow through them. There's a case file in there. Just blow through every map, and if I don't find it, then I'll be more in depth. Tempo overpass, yeah, whatever. No map. Okay. There's also items on like every floor of the training hall. Next time I go through it, I'll scoop them all as I go down. The east one was the one that only demons could go through, but I think I've cleared all the standard training halls, yeah. Ma's in that church if you want to jump him. I do. I saw that case file. I'll do some stuff before I do this last one, because it seems like it'd be a cooler order to do it. Hardest last, and then beat the game. I just don't know where this rift would be that I'm missing. I want to get that too. Unless it's in the final dungeon, but I don't think they would put those there. They put these in the overworld specifically, you know? Not even in the Dark Realm. But you can fight on the overworld. Did Obama die in the rocket? Yes, he did. He's gone forever now. Even though I can just resummon him, but I'll just walk with Arabaki now. We gotta let Obama rest in peace. Yeah, you sacrifice a demon, and they actually do die. Obviously, you could just buy them back if you wanted to in the compendium, but nah, he's dead in real life. Not the real one, though. Yeah, original games like that, too. And that game's more brutal because it's actually, like, expensive to resummon one like this, or it's just cheaper because woke. I'm having trouble finding this last one. Any ideas? Any Raidou heads? Might know where the obscure ones might be. I know I got the one in the textiles, which was kind of out of the way. Like, why would you ever return there, you know? I did get that one. It has to be somewhere weird, though. Maybe the church. Yeah, see how I haven't even mapped it? Let's go check that out. There's something in here, too. I'll do it while I'm here. What's going on here? Oh shit! Oh, we're in. Alright, it's Mott! Uh oh! What's he doing this one? He better make it all out. That's so funny. Oh yeah, I took off Magnetize because I think we're self-sufficient enough now. We are optimal on what we... Yeah, that's me get away on in this one. Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna see how much I can get away with not having Magnetize now, because I want to be able to press that button all the time, because it's a really fast cooldown passive. Oh. There's a lot going on in here all of a sudden. Holy shit. If I need mag back, I can charge a finisher. That gives me like half my mag back. Yeah, that's basically Magnetized in a mob fight. It's just holding this. So now I just will spam this button now. Game had to load that. That's a timed fight. I just saw that. Lag? I didn't drop any frames. Oh, you mean the game? Did the game lag? Did I lagged? Oh. 2 people said lag, so I thought it was more... It may have been Twitch servers. I think that's what that was. If 2 people did. You trolling? Oh. Bitch. Megiddo land through his sunroof. And he gets to be a Prince of Darkness. What a sick joke. These case files are so fast and fun to do.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
I've gotten like 5 pings from the official Twitch Discord server. Off. I'm even in it. If it's anywhere, it's gotta be in... No, you can't go there. Never mind. Oh. Okay, well that's done at least. That was on the list of things to do. Scars of the Recession. I am interested. Is that one of the case files? Don't tell me what it is, though. In detail, of course. Let me go make a pixie with Algae-Dine. That would be easy for me to do. That sounds fun. That's a fusion challenge. Recession indicator. As a boss fight? That's funny.
Welcome to the... What can I do for you?
Alright, Pixie Algae-Dine. I understand the, that's easy to do. Just put Algae-Dine on an element. And then find what's one above Pixie in the skill and just, you know. And if I do that, that would actually help me get it on Algae-Dine on, that's like the last Dine I don't have on, what's his name? You know. I also did just get Warcry on, no. I should want to get Warcry off the other demon because I don't want them to have any AI priorities that aren't healing. I'll fix that at some point. Factor that in when I put on Warcry instead of the, well, I'm just gonna turn Gidon literally just leveled up to get it. Or has it already, so.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
You should be able to double tap that button to instantly skip the spinner. That's a bad place to put a hold prompt. Most times games have hold to do anything. It's not a good time to force you to hold it instead of just press it once and it's done. Like the only time games should have that is just like, oh yeah, hold the get out of car button to get out of the car instead of press it once and you get out of the car at 90 miles an hour in GTA, you know? That's where inputs like that should be holds. Or even like double taps or whatever. I don't care. Okay. This levels up skills, but the problem with this has to be specifically on an element that I may have done this in a and think about. Oh, I know how to do this actually, I think. Maybe. Second highest level skill, Pixie, Epondetera, Downfuse.
You'll be able to pay.
I've sourced. You're sus. You know what, actually, in that case, let's get Agidine on one up of Pixie and then down back to Pixie with Agidine still.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned.
Can you dismiss demons from this menu? Because now I have to get rid of this guy, or else I won't be able to fuse. Whatever. I got it, yeah. Here's Suze. Guess I haven't checked the store in a while. Oh shit! Progression goods. I'm sorting by the amount. Oh, you can buy gold now. That's okay. Yeah, there's only buy all the rest of the materials you need now.
Selling, eh?
You're gonna have a bunch of these. Eat a life, bitches. Also, hell, could sell all like old swords, but I don't want to do that just in case I actually need it. It would be way more expensive if I fucked it up, you know.
Sell. 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 Sell.
Sell items I don't gaff about like this and smoke balls.
Sell.
So you want the 50% speed? For everyone or just you? That's a weird thing to have happen. I know that's something to do with 120 FPS. No. I consider buying these if I need them.
Here to see.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Who are you? Another cert variant, huh? It's funny. You know Kagatsui is a demon and not an item in this game. I could cut John. Guess if I upfused, I could get this demon if I got to level 56 and gave her an ailment. More about that later though. I like this spread better. No ailment. Better than resist. I'm not even gonna need to make new demons anymore. This is just a matter of a case file. Alright, so the plan is...
You are certain you want to fuse them?
And then I'm gonna down fuse, then it'll be Pixie Agudent. Are those new models? Hino Kagatsui, was he not in the OG? Does this game have new demons that just weren't from anything else, they're just new to this? I wonder if that's like revealing shit that they're making. And they just slapped them in here for fun.
Oh!
Alright, here we go. Epondetera. Big desired demon pixie, will it show up in him list, or is that not enough? There we are. Arrows.
You'll be able to pay.
Actually, hold on. Might as well put all my good shit on here just in case. No, never mind.
You'll be able to pay.
Just in case I use this for something else. I don't know. Right down the line. Probably not though. This is just for the case file. I wonder if you have to turn it in or if you have to make it like a challenge. Easy to do. Should have been Pixie with Megiddo Leon. That would have been a fun reference, but I don't even know if it's a skill you can get on demons, and that would be really hard to get.
We're gonna get along great.
Yeah, you're about to get blended. You have no idea what you're being used for. Neither do I. There's a client in mind that wants you in particular with Agudon. I'm not even gonna ask. I don't even want to know. There's no almighty skills for demons that have it all. So Raidou getting Megiddo Leon is unique in this because it's like the only time you can use almighty, huh? It's funny. But I guess the ult is kind of like Megiddo Leon the way that it ignores the reses. Man, almighty used to mean something. Now you can boost almighty in fucking 4 and 5, and your Gs are always almighty and also hit weaknesses. It's fucking crazy. Alright, where do I turn this baddie in? Bite-sized baddie. Streetcar pass. Does it just make traveling free? Looks like you just get it. Huh. There it is. Where do I turn this in? Ginza? Yeah, okay, 41. I think that streetcar passive is just gonna make traveling free, and it's just a thing you just turn in. But where? Fuck, let me read again. Gozuki, Mizuki, Kudan, SMT1, Varitra, Shootin, Jabuko, Moosepel, and Nandi's are the smallest of the new models. Okay, so Jabuku, Nandi, Moosepel, Shootin, Kudan, I know for sure. And Abiko Nagatsuki, that's one of the bosses. Those are all in the original as well. Those aren't new, per se. I don't know about the rest though, but based on the rest of that track, we're gonna know that it's unlikely that those are actually new, proper. I specifically remember Shooting in the OG. I have him in my party, or I used to, but he was in the OG, I remember. I wonder who said that. I don't know where you copy pasted that from, because they're wrong. You're not wrong, they're wrong. I know you got that from somewhere. Somebody that's wrong, specifically. So you're off the hook. And then Ginza. And this one is Dark Ginza. Okay. Reddit lol. Yeah, they're wrong and dumb, as usual.
Let's go. Let's go. Thanks.
Traveling's free now. Thanks, Nue. I should have gotten that like as soon as I was available. Nice.
Your turn.
That was the wrong button. I guess I'm Arahabaki now. Worth.
I see.
Yeah, it's all free now. Thanks, Nue. Not even like that was all that expensive, but you know, might as well. That turned in and shit. Alright, Ginza standard. Who the fuck are you? Is this one of the dudes from part 2?
Oh, right.
He looks like he's one of the dudes that's in part 2. I recognize that model, I think. Yadagarazu below. You're! That's what they say in part 2. That might be Don or somebody that's of that. This is a part 2 reference. They're speaking in the accent. That's how they translate it, like the Kansai dialect or whatever. Bug cage. Bug cage. Those are in part 2. That's a part 2 reference. They're gonna remake part 2. That might just be Don, like the antagonist in part 2, depending on your route, I think. That's Don.
Their skills have improved, Raidou.
I think that's specifically Don. I just don't remember if he works with the Yatagarazu though. See, I'm soy jacking. My game is Raidou. Or gaming. I'm live. Sigma Cham is live. Yeah, it's definitely happening. In fact, it probably takes like 2 seconds to make because this game is part 2 gameplay backported in like part 3 in a way, you know. That was so worth it just for seeing the reference alone. Oh, it's the rest of the recession. Heard about that. Let's do these because they're like, oh, this is the level 66 one. Well, let me just do these. I have to go to these places anyways too for the main story. I'm glad I put this off. Next year. I hope it is. I hope it's less than next year. It'd be cool if it just came out like winter. Don't know where that last rift is. Yeah, let me look at the case file, like the text. Oh, I got the pixie. Oh yeah, and then in part 2, Nagi has a pixie and a kimono. Maybe that's what that's a reference to. I'm the pupil of my more junior devil summoner. I'm the pupil of my master, but theoretically a devil summoner in my own right. Of course, you have to begin the process permitting me to art of confinement or negotiation. That's what it is in part 2. You negotiate, not confine. No fusion. Conjecture. Practice commanding demons independently. This is written by Nagi. I suspect the pixie would look charming in a kimono. Yeah, that's the. I don't want to spoil what happens to this pixie, but that's so funny. That's so cool. Why is this area playing the dungeon music? Is that normal ass house now?
Of course I'll wait for Kaya. That's what friends do, right? Thank you, Raidou. You're a pretty swell guy.
There's somebody I had to talk to, I just don't know where they are. They're not in the residence. Oh, it's textiles and Denpachi home. Oh yeah, I saw it on the map. There's lip sync but no VA. Is that how it's always been with non-voiced? It's like how the entire original game used to be. Is this case file missable if he dies, or does he not die with or without getting all the dudes in that dungeon escaped? Watching these lip flaps and these models, it's very reminiscent of playing the PS2 games. Usually they don't have lip flaps and animation like this one that's unvoiced. This feels like they meant to voice it, but they didn't. Feels like they meant to voice this. Like they just voiced random dialogue with that person I talked to earlier, but not this case file and like special music dialogue. That's funny.
Their skills have improved, Raidou.
I thought that he would live or die based on how many of these guys you save from the dungeon, but whatever.
Oh?
Resting bum, I can read his mind. Do I have someone that can do that, pagan? I don't actually, whatever. Fuck him. Probably just flavor text anyways. Okay, that's done. Oops. The worst button to press by accident.
Well done.
I need to get the sound effect that Arabaki makes in the DDS games where he goes wow. Instead of like making demon noises, he's just like a robot that goes wow when his eyes open. It's so fitting. That was the first time I saw Arabaki make noise, and I thought they would sound like that everywhere, but then he didn't. Just DDS where he has like that generic robot noise is awesome. It's so good. I need it on a button so I can stim with it. Wow. He opens his eyes like right in sync with the sound effects. Sick as fuck. Is it Kyoshi Part 2? Gratitude of the people is the reward. Pfft. Paid in exposure, huh? I gotta visit him again. Okay, now it's voiced. No, it's not. Oh, I guess because I put this off, I get to get all of it because it's part 2. Nice. Whatever, man. That's the life story, bitch. Yeah, Metatron. His noises are unpleasant. Just metal clinking instead of him being like, ooh! You know? Like he does. Alright, Denpachi Part 1. I can get both of these done, huh? Was it Yoshi Part 3? No. Okay. Denpachi. Where did it say that was? Fuck. Oh, Denpachi is the dude. I have to do this for the main story anyways, I think. Is this guy, right? Maybe not, hold on. It's not on the list anymore all of a sudden. Probably because the main story is getting in the way. Oh, no, it's up here, never mind. Denpachi is home. Who the fuck is Denpachi? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, he was the guy that turned to the red. Okay, red cape. There you are. Be reading. They didn't voice this.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
Nice. These are so satisfying and clear. Like, fast too. That reference to I'm still soy facing internally over the reference to part 2. I noticed it as soon as I saw the outfit, and then he started doing the accent thing. I was like, oh shit. And I actually read the damn case file that like makes it way more implicit. I'm glad I didn't read it because I figured it out myself when I was like, oh, that's why they want a pixie. Oh, it's a pixie in a kimono. And it says it. Literally was written by Nagi. Yeah, they're absolutely doing part 2. This shit sold well as fuck in like Japan physical already, which is crazy good for a game like Switch 2 not having like physical or whatever. So the sales are still crazy good, especially in spite of that. Unless my intel's wrong. This is the level 66. I don't know if I'll be able to do that level grind fast enough to 66 at the end of the stream to clear that, just for the sake of clearing it. I'll see what I can do. Let me just go collect this guy's cum real quick. His outfit's crazy.
So, what the hell happened? You give that monster what for?
The only time it doesn't have reverb slowing down his dialogue.
But things don't seem so swell on your end, Kusunoha. I take it whatever's eating you.
I need to get a fit like this, because I have pants like that, and sandals like that. I just need a top like that.
It ain't my business.
I have a necklace like that already.
Don't lose that fire in your soul.
I'm gonna be dressed like that like next stream.
There's no shortage of rotten, good-for-nothing scumbags. And when times are tough, Those scumbags let the fear get to them. They go around preying on the weak.
The IDF Com Retrieval Squad? Yeah, that's me. I'm the 25-year-old general of the IDF Com Retrieval Squad.
The world needs more mugs like yours. It's because of kids like you that I still have something worth fighting.
25-year-old corporate.
Let's watch each other's backs out.
18-year-old
keep that soul
lieutenant, you know. That's just how they do things over there.
Don't
be
you
racist.
die out there, Kuzunoha. Anytime you need a relaxing bath, Daikoku is the place.
Daikoku,
right?
Daikoken you. That's a good donation Bart Simpson name.
Is gaining power. We're almost there.
16-year-old tank commander.
Someone else now.
That's one of the funniest jokes about the whole situation that's come out. It's how young they have like these like high-ranking officers, and they're just like teenagers. It's like should I say this? I don't know if I should say this one. Fuck. It's like they see who fell in battle, and then it's like the Spider-Man 2 scene where it's like, oh, he's just a kid. Every IDF general. Just a kid. Take off the Spider-Man mask. He's just a kid. That would do numbers on Twitter, I think. That's where it would be safer to post. I'll mentally bookmark that. I'll consider posting that after stream. Who are you?
Uh-huh.
He's just a generic punk. Nice. Okay, I could finish I'll finish the Amatsu Kanagi. I'll do that now, and then I'll do the boss stuff.
Quite a spectacle. Oh, I have achieved my long-time dream and helped save the capital to boot. What's the matter, kid? You look troubled. What? You need my raw emotion.
Yeah, I need your cum. Put it in the bird cage.
First, let me give you my thanks. I've always wanted to create a hopeful future. That's why I learned all about rockets. But that report about the Super Soldier Project, I sense the opposite from it. It's those kinds of minds who just write me off as odd or eccentric. But you never insulted me. You showed me kindness, even helped me. That meant a lot to me. It gave me hope. It's awkward to say out loud, but thank you. Now, don't make me say it again.
Nice.
I don't know what you're going through, but whatever it is, I know you'll work
Now I can
it
put
out.
this Amatsu Kanagi up my ass.
Causing trouble. You were the only other one trying to stop it.
Looks like the Amatsu Kanagi is gaining power. Raidou, you must go to Ushigome Gaiari Bridge and perform the ritual of soul sending. Let's make our way to Ushigome Gaiari Bridge in the Dark Realm. I was going to say that.
I'll do that once I check out what these other things are. Let's do the recession indicator boss, and then the final act. Sakura Dayama. Where the hell's that? There you go. I'm trying to beat the recession. I still don't know where this rift is that I'm missing. It's kind of fucked up. Oh, he's the shitting demon. What do you have to say about this situation? I want to save before I get into this in case I literally can't. You know what? That's for bitches. That bitch made attitude of, oh, what if I can't do it? I'm going in. I just realized his toilet in this game is not a modern toilet, it's an old school style toilet. This is a new model. Usually he's sitting on like a real toilet, like a modern toilet. He's sitting on an old one. Quick save. It's like a suspend. I guess I'll try it though. Never mind. Watch, he's gonna be dead in like 2 seconds anyways. This shit.
Let's go. Look out!
Ow. Okay, we just gun over. I'm gonna put on the thing I took off. This gun isn't a thing here. Oh, he's got raid mechanics like crazy the whole time. Hold on. It's timed as well. Oh yeah, definitely magnetized time. I have to like deal with this while fighting him. That's cool. And it looks like the spirit meter, either I have like so little of it, or it can't be used in this fight because it's a special fight. Raidou did not have jumping. No, this is new. It had dodge rolling though, and better combos. That's where it comes from in here. It looks like you're not allowed to use the ult here, which is cool, considering that shit would just make this like an insta kill if you came to fight with it. It's gonna be Spirit because he just sits in one spot. I gotta hit max on his ass. Yeah, there we go. Drink the fire. Good thing that's the only dyne I don't have on our Habaku. Nice.
Look out! Trust him.
Having Gyarahan as a full heal, that's actually so useful in this game, in this context.
Let's go.
I'm getting intimidated by the fucking lines on the ground. Fucking Hades attack. SpongeBob attack. Okay. Yeah, look, he's got a non-modern toilet. Holy, okay, yeah, this is a fight where they really want you to walk the fuck. I do have Spirit Meter though. Good thing I don't have it because it'd be lame if I just used it and insta-killed the fight. I'll just get the sword out. I want to do this. Quick ones. They also made this attack specifically in mind with this 2-hit shit. It doesn't have much health though, it's really easy. Especially if I came in with the ult and he just like instant fucking died.
Let's go.
Speaking of which, next best thing right there. Okay. Yeah, they're actually making you lock him, but he doesn't have much health. Yeah, he has very little health for something that's supposed to be more challenging. I'll take it.
They're strong. Stay alert.
If I was level 70? Yeah, I got buffs though. This guy had no idea about this shit. Ow.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Maybe it'll trick you with the timing on that to not fall into it. It just sucks I have to reset my shit. You know what? I'll do. No, I'll just kill him by killing him. You know.
Let's go.
DPS check his ass instead of learning the fight. Lol. Learning lol. It's just this part is getting my ass. Oh, not this. The next thing. He's gonna be fucking dead. Bitch! Nice swag finish. Yeah, nice difficult dodging attack, bitch. And if I had ult going into that, it'd be an insta kill after I get my buffs up. There should be fights that don't allow you to use that, I think. It feels too good, especially with buffs. Hitting the damage cap. We've done that in some demons already. Ass. Was he like average video game nerd? Ass. Now, where's this last fucking rift? It's gonna piss me off if I don't get it. I'd be content getting it after, but I'm so curious where the fuck it is. Toyota QB. I don't know how I missed it, but I have every area where there should be rifts, right? I'm gonna have any fucking ideas, or am I the only one that's played this game? It's like map select the whole game. I don't expect it to be in a dungeon though. The whole point of these is that they're fights you can do out of dungeons. There's an unexplored area though, but you know what area you missed? No, I have no idea. Just outright, all I know is what the icon looks like if it is the one I'm looking for, and this is what I'm looking for. Yellow highlight. Not re-emerged or purged. Yellow highlight. But I have not been able to find anything. Mansion upstairs. I think I got that too. I remember getting a good amount of them in the mansion, but it could be. It could be. Like, there's the upstairs on the balcony thing, catwalk, right? And there's a dungeon. There's a room I haven't been in though. Or it's not mapped, but maybe it was in a cutscene I found it. But maybe if you go back, there's one in there. That area upstairs in Ginza, like the overpass. I guess I haven't been up there, which surprises me. I thought I was, but maybe it was in the maybe I was there in the dark realm. That's why I didn't think about it. Yeah, let's try that. That is like the place where it would make the most sense to be right there, to be honest. Oh, I haven't been down. Oh, yep, there it is. Wow, that's crazy. Who are you?
What?
Modern girl, snooty. Yeah, this is like an early game one. This is gonna take 2 seconds.
I won't stop you.
And I know just what to do.
Then I won't stop you.
Blind guess. That was a good one, actually. That was the place I hadn't checked. Good idea. Let's go. You know, why am I not just like... bitch! I have to do that again until, like, one-shot the whole instance with that. Hold on. I have to land that in a way that kills all of them instantly.
Let's go.
Perfect spot, right? Let him walk in a little bit. Hold on. I just realized when demons were killing them. I also let them buff and then turn them off, safeguard them.
Then I won't stop.
Actually, they can't because no mag wall. I don't even need it. I'll let the Jack Cross be the one in the middle I walk onto. I can control its positioning. Oh yeah, this game has K2 walk on target switching, I forgot. Bitch! Nice, that was worth it. Final Rift! All rifts. Nice. Let's go get that reward and then the final thing. Not the final case file because that's level gated, but whatever. Do that later. Or never do it. I wonder how long it would take to grind this. Leveling up is pretty fast, especially if you have like end game shit at your disposal. We'll see. It might not be hard to just get to the level to fuse that and then just turn it in. Getting some K2 vibes from this. That's actually more like Oh, I mean, like, the attack is DMC, but yeah, lock on switching. Oh, I mean, like, holding R1 and using the right stick is literally straight out of KH2, and only KH2 is like that.
Good luck to you.
Patrol progress.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, 2 free level ups and a bunch of incense. Auspicious medallion. Cycle 2!
Good luck to you.
What? Stop fast forwarding. Fuck. Stop.
Good luck to
Stop
you.
fast forwarding. Okay. You can farm the rewards. That seems like perhaps the best way to get stats and like levels. You just get that for the rewards in the harder levels.
Good luck to you.
That's interesting. What are the rewards anyways? Like, is one of them like Grimoire? Like, how many Grimoires do you get out of like the full thing? How many levels can you just like cheese for free? That could get me level 66 for that last case file. But that's something I would do. Like, I wouldn't want to cheese the end of the game. I would like come back and do that after the credits roll or whatever. Let me just go and make sure every floor's items are cleared. Might as well. Sake's 10 thin. 10 is thin times 2. That's closer to the final boss. It's still like the final dungeon this whole last chapter, but I'm just getting cleanup done before the end. I have almost like everything else case file wise. I'll have to do like the final case file like boss.
Come.
You know, level 66 though, just for that case file after the final boss. That shouldn't take too long. I do want to do that for that full case file completion. That compilation, you know.
Let's go.
Bitch. Oh, great. I need to replace that so it doesn't waste mag. I guess Agarati would be good, considering he doesn't have Dine. Right now he has all spells. And do I have Book of Mudo anywhere? That'd be the last thing to hit weaknesses that he doesn't have yet. Don't worry about that later. Somehow I don't have that. I'm gonna give him Dia. Extra. Never mind, I have to replace something.
Come back.
Yeah, I wonder what the strat for level grinding is. I wonder if it has something to do with lapping all of the cycles of Rift rewards to get the Grimoires. I wonder if that's better in the later levels than just raw leveling, or maybe just like raw doing this is the best. I don't know. I mean, that seems pretty fucking good and brainless and easy. You know. Oh yeah, there's also DLC, lol. But yeah, that's, you know.
It's time.
Beaches.
Thanks.
Thanks. Game is already hell convenient as it is without having to have a cheater DLC, you know. That's a red cape, what the hell? You're just on the field? Why are you here? I can't confine.
Let's go.
Let your spirit burn.
Spamming enemies 10 levels. Yeah, so like the metaphor shit. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was just saying. Is like, yeah, this is the better way. Going to sleep? You ever read this? Yo, see you later, dude. Well, are you praying on my downfall?
Here goes.
Oh. Yeah, it'll be Dark Souls time. Start BL3 tomorrow on time. What time? Tell me what time in my time that you would like, and I'll make sure of it.
Let's go.
I got these.
Let's go.
Oh, these are not low enough level. Time it takes to escape is based on level, right? Probably. Game Facts was saying some shit, spamming riffs. You have 30 minutes early tomorrow from me. Now I could get groceries real quick, so latest 6 p.m. PST. Okay.
Next.
That sounds good. That's usually when I'm trying to start these streams anyways in general. Spamming riffs and quitting out of them to make a Matama spawn that gives EXP items. You can like manipulate them so it makes Matama spawn? How does that work? I don't get it. Interesting though. That's wrong. Yeah, Game Facts usually is. I suppose. Yeah, I'm saying like how the fuck does that work? They must be thinking of like too tedious. Oh, but is it good though? Is it faster? Fix BL3 SSD. Maybe it'll fix the no names bug. That's probably just good to do in general. Yeah, what's Sandwolfon doing here? What the fuck? I also just now noticed that there's a level indicator. I'm gonna eat this.
They're strong. Stay alert.
Spirit.
74. Wind cutter. Penetrating light force. What do you mean light? It's a wind cutter. Fine. See ya, bitch. Got a bunch of good gold for that. I'm just gonna clear the ones that are red. Feels worth doing. Oh, there's Futonoshi. Oh, 29 Satis? What the hell? Orochi was the big bad here. Oh, that's a crazy AoE. But not damage at all. And I have resist, I just realized I have resist everything. Except for like mine and death. Actually, I might have that too. Everything but Fizz. But I could probably get that actually, Sword Fusion. I should check before I check out the big bad if I can make new swords. I haven't entered the final dungeon yet. I want to clear this before I go in there. I don't even know if you can warp out. Use that mask. Oh, well, I just walked into it, so uh-oh. This is a song from part 2. This is not Raidou 1. That's Beelzebub. Nocturne voice actor, yo! I'm so ready. Even though I walked into it by accident. I'm ready. This is a cutscene theme from Raidou 2, though. That's really cool to have it play here.
Instead, I simply ask this. Have you come seeking an audience with me?
Who are you?
Perhaps introductions are in order. A reasonable request.
Beelzebub and Nocturne, and I guess this is such a good voice.
I am the king of the abyss. If you seek an audience with me, you must first prove your worthiness.
Or that could be like Lucifer, and I have to.
Presenting to me the
I have these.
skull, tyrant spawn, and emblem of hell. Beware, for they are all hell forged. Skulls, spawn, hell, king, and nothingness. All are infernal. Should you accept this challenge, I will look forward to our meeting.
Go on. Good, 'cause I wasn't ready. Well, I have all those items. Let me just... Be nice to make sure everything's set. I do want to check. Can I access the Goma Den from any of this? Or is this a warp to the exit? I just want to see if I can make resist fizz passive sword, because I got all sorts of gold since the last time I checked. And money. Let me just check real quick. I did the moon phase trials. I did all the case files that were leading up to that. I got those items. Unless I somehow missed one, but doubt it.
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Oh, the special materials are from the final dungeon. That must mean you have Goma access, which makes sense, obviously. But I haven't gotten quite there yet. I still have stuff that's like I don't have pagan gold. I can buy them though from the store. Mag restored when weak. Yeah, weakness striking it. Pretty good. I can make a lot of shit now. Starbound blades. Seems magic based. Reduces mag consumption? Yeah, hold on.
So we'll...
Wish you were faster to make swords, but whatever. It's probably gonna eat all my money, but that's fine. Especially buying the gold is like 10k.
Behold. Do you wish...
It takes so long to do each sword. It's fucked up. So many inputs and delays. Oh, well, it's silver. I'll probably buy that, actually. Whatever. Blaze of Glory. Power of sword attacks when ailmented or low HP. Oh, a Tearstone ring. That's funny. Increases mag cost of demon attacks. That's if you're like if your demons are stronger than you and you care about them being strong. What I want is this to reduce the cost.
Keep bringing me...
You get Gate Bowl early.
To the... What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Like, what do you have to do in order to do that?
This is co-
This is co-op.
Selling, eh? Sell.
Chapter 7 if you save materials. Oh yeah, I just been making every sword that I can make. Oh, I have a foxtail. I wonder what's gonna happen with that. I haven't sent... yeah, I get to try it on Godo, not Godo, you know? That'll be interesting. I'll see what that does.
That one. That.
Fusion accident got Mickey DeLeon a fusion accident? For a sword?
That.
That's the thing? Swords can do that? That seems sus. I don't know about that.
Here it is.
The demon he got gave him... Oh! Fusion accident, get a demon early that gives gold that gives... Okay, that's crazy, actually. That makes sense now that you explain that. I didn't even think about that. Hmm. That's nutty. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, though. I meant to buy silver there, not a bunch of gold. Gold silver. It.
That.
I need like a shopping list of like. Let's buy 2 of the golds that I can buy just in case I need 2, not just 1.
That one.
Shopping list. Yeah, I did see that Lucifer Fusion Accident P3 thing. I remember that was like week 1 of Reload. People were talking about that clip. They probably like farmed for it too.
What can I do for
The fact that you can't sell the
Kusunoha?
materials. It would be, the economy would be too busted if you could. Because when you have so much, you like sell it for so much when you don't need it anymore, it would break the game more than it's already broken in terms of like how much easier it is to get money and resummon demons.
You.
So I'll take that as it is.
So
Vanguard. Not what it says. Spear Gang. Spear, yeah. Especially in original Raidou 2, that shit was just straight up the best. In this game, it feels like it's the best, but I don't like how it locks you in place for a while. But like, if you're just mashing triangle, it's like the easiest way to get a high hit count just for free. And in part 2, the damage difference between mashing triangle, the swords and axes was ridiculous. Like, you were just fucking up if you weren't using spear, and if you're using axe, no way, you know. This seems like it's a mistake not to have on, but I'm going to do that on purpose. Not have it on. I like everything else more. I guess gun is so undertuned in this, I'll just replace it over gun. Even with the full on, it's not something I want to slot in. This feels like it might be, you know what? I don't want to cheese the game by how good alts are. I don't want to boost my alts. I'll get them on my own damn time.
Do you wish to equip it? I see.
Making every sword I can. Like steel. It must be unique. Yeah, it's at the end, so it's gotta be like Final Dungeon uniques. Double stacking dodging is probably crazy free. I don't need to do that. Shield breaker, that's expensive as fuck. Well, indoor, those are pussies. Damage bag, that seems really good. That's why it's at the fucking end, so it makes sense. But I'm not gonna worry about getting 100% all swords in this playthrough if I'm trying to beat it tonight. I just want to get what is available to potentially get. Like, I got that, and that's really good. Blessing of Mercury. How about... This also seems game-changing. Actually makes it play like Raidou 2, where you can mash triangle to get mag back. Probably makes spears even crazier. Yeah, I'm not trying to 100% this, I'm just trying to do as much as I want to do, which is a lot of it, but not all of it, you know. At some point I do want to replay this, do like solo New Game Plus, perhaps. Or make it so my demons only do buffs and like that's all their contribution is, I don't know. I feel like combo count decays too fast for this to really be all that useful, but when it's a spear, whatever. Basically the same thing, mag recovery. New Game Plus swords, are they different passives when they're New Game Plus swords?
Do you wish to...
Let's put this on. A spear game for a bit. Try that in this fight, whatever it is. Whatever it's like. Temp no fizz, reduce damage guarding, increase damage, that's done. All of this I could make it, assuming I had the money, which I don't, so that's enough sword fusion for now.
Keep bringing...
Alright, well, we're all treated up. Now it's time for, I guess. Okay. How have you gotten? I'm on the final chapter. I'm just doing the, like, Beelzebub fight or whatever. And then I'm gonna enter the Final Dungeon and beat the game. I just want to clean up. I just did the last, I just got a book or something. I just did the last, like, rift and every other case file except for the one that you have to be level 66 for. Unless, is it possible to get a fusion accident to get this demon early? You think it's possible to get this because it's such a crazy checkpoint of like a level check, a level grinding check, something that's not top of the list. Infusing Belial, do you think you can fuse Belial on a fusion accident, like on purpose? I think this remaster overall kicks the shit out of the OGs, 1 and 2. This feels like I'm playing Raidou 3, but it's just a remake of Raidou 1, so it's so encouraging for the future. It's top, tip top. The only big thing I think is busted is the alt, whatever it's called, circle triangle, is very Persona 3 Reload Theurgy tier of just like being too good. On dungeon might fast track you. That's assuming I do encounters, which I am not going to do. I only ever do encounters in this game now that they're not non-negotiable random encounters. I only do them if I want something. I'm probably just gonna run past most of them, so that I can get to the final boss underprepared somehow and get owned for hours and then go to sleep at 4 AM mad. You know, the script. I guess the script and all. But because this is a remaster, it's got safeties for that.
Man is pit.
I already saw this. Oh shit! I didn't mean to skip all that. Beelzebub flashbang.
In the true fires
I'm gonna try and read all that shit anyways. Let's get to it, bitch. I thought there'd be a unique theme here. That's fucked. Whatever.
Let's go.
Or maybe this is like part 1. Let's see. I did not get a lot of mag back for striking that weakness. Let me go sword gaming for the mob fight real quick. I've not been... You know what? I'm gonna try axe gaming real quick. I haven't given that a fair shake in a while. It just feels slow for not enough damage. But that finisher is... The whole triangle is probably what's the best about it. That should be multi-hitting. But I feel like sword gets the same job done with a faster moveset if you're gonna be holding triangle. Holding triangle, the triangle finisher on spear is really shit, like a dive kick. It's just really bad. That's the one bad thing about spears. And also the way that, I don't like that the first hit of it has a lot of wind up and you have to lock into one spot in order to get the most out of it. I like sword for being flexible, you know? And it's also my strongest raw damage, I think.
Spirit!
Oh, that's Beelzebub. Why is there no like special music for this? That's fucked up. I like that it's a mob fight though with him in the middle. That's a lot better than a solo where you just get owned all day. Yeah, I like swords the most, personally.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Bitch! Oh. What is this thing even? Oh, he's... Let me put on my gun buff. Because this is a mob fight, I don't need magnetize here, because there's just so much that's just being generated everywhere. Like in gun max. Yeah, he's so small. Compared to how he normally is, it's crazy to see.
Use your gun.
Whoa, perfect dodge that tornado, bitch. Oh.
Let's go.
That move still feels shitty. Especially now that it's just him, I'm putting him back on Magnetite. But that's good for his weakness shield, I'll leave it on. Just for that. Get my mag back the old-fashioned way here. Yeah, it's just already back. I use that ult to be a finisher. And never mind, this guy sucks. I will kill his ass. All, no holding back. Fuck this guy. Change my tune real fucking quick. I wish the game would remember your changes on retries. That's like a big thing. That sucks. Prepare and retry type shit.
Watch the enemy carefully.
Oh, is his weakness cycle? I was letting my demons handle it then. I was gonna say, gun is a weird one. Oh.
Let your spirit burn.
It'd be objectively smart to save this for phase 2, but I'm using it now for quickie. Spawn his ass. He'd be good for getting rid of his ads, so I guess I'll think about it next time I get owned if I do. It won't happen. Ow. That's a lot of weaknesses all at once. Oh, like the hard weakness is just changing. I was just looking at the gun fragile. Whatever I want to call it. It feels like just a better way of doing instant charge attacks, to be honest. Jump attack. Crazy good in mobs. Does he give me mag back though? That might be the difference. Yeah, my demons have 900 health each. They're crazy good for tanking and healing like crazy because they're healing themselves when they have 900, I have 600, so there's always me topped off to the media. DR on shit. Spent an hour making these two demons. They're worth every second. Something that Raidou 2 does better is the damage numbers are additive and they're bigger on screen. In this game, it's hard to kind of tell how much damage I'm doing because the health bar is so small and the numbers are everywhere and small. The damage feedback was better in OG, except for once a boss like this, you can see the big health bar, you know. But this should still be like a stacking number instead of a million numbers everywhere that go away so fast, feedback-wise. Oh shit. I should use nice and play their ult. I don't know if it's off cooldown or not. Yeah.
Let's go.
Did I even put on all the good passes I got earlier? I did, both blessings, okay. I was like, I'm actually gonna Oh! I'm saving that for the end. Maybe. He hits hard, as usual. I still have not been leveling a bit, which is cool.
Let's go.
The Megiddo's still going off. That's bullshit. Bitch! I got him. Got him fast enough. It's still alive? Not for long. Bitch! Ooh! Surprise swag in the end. Yeah, a moon chip for that. Nice. 666 yen. How fitting.
Good.
Good. You're more dead. Well, more like it's all done. But it felt half-assed. The fact that it didn't have unique music was ass. They should have just played the Beelzebub theme there. Whatever.
Well done. But to be defeated.
I thought I was gonna hear some new music or the Beelzebub theme.
It seems I've
whatever.
lost my touch. No, I shall not be outdone by a mere mortal. Let us convene at the Gomaden. There you will bear witness to my true glory.
Nice. I think I will actually save the final dungeon for one final stream. So I can take my time with it and do it during prime hours. And spend as much time on the rest of the stream doing this shit.
Your skills have improved, Raidou.
I'll save the finale for its own dedicated stream so I'm not like just rushing through it. I want to enjoy it. Yeah, it is getting late and I don't want to stream to like 3 AM just to see the credits roll and also get owned. I want to do it during like maybe on Monday. Usually I dedicate Monday to like a full-on work day, but maybe I'll dip into the schedule so I can do like Tuesday, Thursday Souls. And it wouldn't be a super long stream, I don't think, especially if I do everything. If I do all the extra shit I want to do now, then I could just focus on the main shit in the end. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be nice and pleasant. And I can say actual finale, because I put a question mark. No. So let's see what other shit I would want to do. You know what the whole reason why I was thinking like, oh yeah, well, what if I just do an accident is because I want to get a fusion accident to get this demon without level grinding. I want to see if that's possible. Do we know what the logic is for fusion accidents in terms of like what order demon you get, or is it just straight random? Because maybe I could get Belial on a fusion accident, like early leveled. Think that's possible? With enough luck? Or can you only get certain demons in fusion accidents in general? I have no idea. I never got an accident that results in another demon. Was it always like zombies or whatever? I kind of want to just like farm for one just for fun. And see what happens. Legions are same demon with better stats. I had that accident happen, like the buff. Like the good accident. So I would want it to be full moon. I'm thinking full moon with like 2 dead demons. That would like nearly guarantee it, right? Because I've done so many fusions in general. Or does dead demons not matter in this equation? I'll just kill 2 of my random ass demons for the sake of it. Sake of seeing if that helps it. It'll take long to set up. Like I'll just buy level 1s real quick. Or you know what? Better yet, I don't need to buy them. I'll fucking put them in my damn tubes. They're gonna be like right here. Fusion number has to number? Oh, like the number of fusions done. I do remember that. Fusion action is just a legion. Well, I do want to just see it happen. For fun.
Thanks.
There we go. They make it so hard to get into those when you don't want to. It's funny. So
this. Good.
What? Move.
Oh no, Magwell. There we go. How does it not kill them instantly? I did like 1 damage. You see that? Was weird. Yeah, I'll just fuse 2 Praetors together. Yeah, sure, that's how it works. Or I just like nut. What the hell is that? Well, you really have to work hard to walk into an encounter non-optimally. It's funny. Why am I like dying? Hold on. There we go.
Good.
Book of Combo. I kind of want to. I'll take this opportunity to like go to the bottom 4 and do like confinements on demons I know I can't get to see if I get really good at books, because I had like shit skill cards because I just have not been confining it at all to get new demons. I just fused out the ass. And I haven't even really just been combining 2 demons together. I've just been like up fusing my favorite like orders and demons. Really funny. I got the demons I want, but let me see like the best ones to pull their fucking skill card out of their ass. I'm gonna turn on the auto mash. Oh, it is set to hold. I've just been mashing it without knowing it's already set to just hold it. That's so funny.
Come back.
New face. How about this?
Fuck. Oh, I don't have any demons. Try to do something about that. Get them involved. Oops. And actually, you know, this is a good idea, so I can do that. Oh, Habaki. We just get halfway, man. I know I can't handle a demon. I can look at that thing. Hold on. Weird I didn't use Pasha.
Move.
Yeah, I can't even get halfway. Oh well. Can't hang with Lilith. It's like level 17 demons. Oh, I could get that guy's nuts real quick. Do I have enough mag? Nope.
Use your gun.
How about this?
Got smoke ball. Come on, man. Yeah, I did put on the passive and the hold in the menu. I'm trying to see if I can get like some kind of like buff skill cards and something to fix both my demons where they have like 1 skill each that's non-optimal or something. Does this work?
Go, Raidou!
Devil's Bait.
Devil's Bait.
Go. Let's go.
Try one more time though. They're making it easier when they're stunned. Let's go. Oh, one's pretty gonna hold all day long in my fucking stock. I hate it, both of them. Whittle-D into a little dickhead in my party, slowing down each fight. Oh, how did I get that? That was Soma. I'm gonna sell. Nice.
Let's go.
They're strong. Stay alert.
I just want to see if I can get halfway. It's so close, but it's not enough. I want to see if they have crazy skill cards. that may or may not pull out of their assholes. It was like almost. I'm so buff. Awesome. I wonder if there's a way to make the game mash 2 buttons at the same time. Hold circle, and then map Steam to also mash circle. Does that make any sense? What if I use the mouse wheel to mash? Did I remap Art of Confinement on the mouse controls the scroll wheel and just I wonder if there's some way that I can like break the game to let you get at least halfway on demons that you definitely can't handle. Or if it's hard coded to just not let you get to a certain point.
Come back.
I should be looking for demons of the skill order anyways. For the buffs that I want. Like if I see the demon doesn't even have the skill, I shouldn't even bother. I just keep smoke balls just for convenience doing shit like this. Or go up before. Yeah, I'll do that. Probably more reasonable to get every demon's halfway stage.
It's time. A new face.
Extra aura. That would be a decent card to have one of. Ah! Medicine.
Let's go.
I like animation cancel. I like dodge roll canceling the first hit of the sword attack. It feels really strong and good and fun. Bitch. Hit. I have the demons to a bunch of spare demons to try getting accidents with. Also, I don't know how many fusions I've done. That multiple of 7. Multiple of 7 on full moon is the only thing I have to worry about, factor-wise, right? I took too many steps now. As soon as I get to the Goma Den, it's gonna take 1 step off of full. Yep, nice. I really do wonder if it's possible to get Belial off an accident. That would ease that. If there's a consistent strat for at least like finding a way to farm that, that might be better than level grinding. But 66 is not a high level, to be honest. And if I, yeah, it's because I'm now doing the final dungeon
What can I do
another time.
Kuzunoha?
Then I can justify like, grinding at the end of that stream to get that and get all case files just for fun. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Let's see if we can get a quick accident, cheeky accident before we sign off for tonight. That's like everything else I could justify doing. Wrong menu. Let me see if I can see how many fusions I've done. Where does it say that?
Welcome. What can I do for you, Kuzunoha?
Where can you see how many fusions you've done? Like stats somewhere?
You and your
Do you remember that in the original, some kind of like talk? Oh, that makes sense. I haven't even talked to this guy. Fusion count, yeah, I remember this button.
The number of demon fusions you have performed is... that is the total.
74. What's the next multiple of 7? 77? 7 times 11?
Is there something you wish to know, my boy? Yatagarasu. Is there something you wish to know, my boy?
Fuck.
Is there something you wish to know, my boy?
Unique fusions.
You may have already realized this, Kuzunoha, but there are a few. Take element fusion. I wouldn't mind letting you in.
I want to hear about accidents.
Ah, element and Mitama fusion.
I do want to see though what he has to say about Mitama's not letting you pass skills.
Mitama fusion is a special case in fusing two element order fusing a Mitama order demon with another demon will result in that same non-Mitama demon.
Mitama demon.
It will return with statistical enhancements. To put it another
But
way,
no.
a demon can be made. Also note, the boosted statistic seems to depend on the Mitama demon used in the fusion. Is there anything else you would like to ask?
You didn't even say the half of it. That's so funny.
Ah, element and Mitama. Is there something you wish to know, my boy? Why do well? In other words,
Advanced tips.
I suggest trying to fuse demons with good statistics and
Statistics?
combat skills. You
Stats?
might consider
Statistics? Is
using
stats short for
elements or
statistics?
Mitama order demons in
I've
your
never actually heard it
fusions.
said
Take note of
not
the phases
abbreviated.
of the moon as well. Is there anything else?
Tell me about fucking
Feel
accidents,
free
man.
to
Fuck you.
get your mistake.
Thank you,
Is
Patrick
there
Sates,
something you
or
wish to
whatever
know,
your last
my
name is.
boy? Why do well?
Whatever.
Feel free to get your mistake.
I would play
Is
any game
there
if it were
something you
pressed
wish
on
to
its
know,
cylinders
my
if I
boy?
fucking metaphor. Lol.
When one
So. Alright, well, next multiple is 77, so 2 fusions, and then the third one will be Goofy. Let's put random shit together. And get rid of them.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Should get to the full moon, the max, just so while I'm doing these spare fusions to get the number up, it'll still be like possible, I guess, or higher chance. Do boosted Pacha. It's fucked up that the world map doesn't let you pass the cycle faster. Or else it'd be perfect just to do that, and it's like bam. But no. This game just doesn't track steps on the world map. For like no reason, to be honest. Every game with a world map is like, oh yeah, the moon phase goes by faster because it's more distance, but this game just doesn't show the moon phase on the map. Nor does it advance it. Weird. What other SMT games don't let you do that? I know even 5 lets you do that, right? Or is it the same speed of the moon phase? It's crazy fast in Soul Hackers 3DS because you move so fast sprinting on the world map. I think being on the world map, normal speed is still faster than the Nocturne, I don't remember. It'd be cool if moving as a demon raised it higher, but or faster, but maybe it doesn't even raise it at all. Can't even sprint. It does raise it though. But it'd be cool if Solo Investigation raised it at like ×4 the speed because you're a demon. That might make sense. You think the devs would see players walking back and forth like this as for phases as a problem? Well, they kind of did the opposite. I think I've often thought about why moon phase based mechanics, especially huge ones like Digital Devil Saga 1 specifically, moon phase affects how much you get the dedicated sell items sell for. And then the Jack sells the opposite, it sells most on New Moon. I think they, like the older games, it makes a bit more sense. But in DDS, I think they literally just like wanted you to have something to pay attention to and give you a reason to walk around and listen to the music of like any area that has a vendor in front of it. Like the easiest vendor to get to off the world map is a Svadhisthana vendor. So it's just like, oh yeah, you know, yeah, make the player, if they want to min-max, make them do laps while listening to sick-ass music that they normally would just not hear for an extended period of time. So maybe it's either something complex and psychological like that, or they just are goofy as fuck 2000s game dev shit, you know. Either or. Pick your poison.
Welcome.
That's why I appreciate it though, is that it does make you do that, and then you get to appreciate small stuff. Because that's all you get to do, just while doing circles, you know. Something like Nocturne, it's significant enough of a mechanic because of chests that open their, like, getting the actual item is based on what your moon phase is, so if it's 7 out of 8, then it's 7 out of 8 chance. If it's 1 out of 8, it's 1 out of 8 chance to actually get the good item, or else it's gonna be a lifestone that sucks. And then that's such a significant thing that speedruns have to factor in step count and routing. And also like fusion, full moon stuff, or else it's just a long ass time to get it max even on the world map, you know? I don't like step counting, it's a big filter for me, but I think in terms of the idea of speedrunning it, but who knows, maybe I'm just being a scrub and I could learn that shit easily if I tried. Probably could. It's the, you gotta think about that you're able to do that in all things in life, to be honest. Instead of being like, oh, I think I would dislike that, or wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, I think I wouldn't be able to do that. Fuck you. You could probably do that shit easily, bitch. You know, if I made Fenrir instead of Arahabaki, I would have every Dine. All I would have to do, this is null fizz as well. I would have to get rid of this. Retribution, that would be so sick. Fenrir is the Arahabaki replacement. Arahabaki is Arahabaki. I would get rid of this so they don't use it, but otherwise it would be like so good. Algedine all dines. And Retribution. Is there any reason to have Arahabaki over anyone else? I mean, I guess he doesn't know all the elements and he doesn't. What seems better? Know 5 elements and be weak to ailments and have to cover Fizz to resist, or Null Fizz, resist but not Null. 3 elements, weak to 1, I can cover it. 4 resists. 4 resists, 2 nulls. Or 1.5 weaknesses because gun is so fucking rare. You know. What seems better resistance wise? Assuming that I have the passives to cover it, which I do for every element. Like Arahabaki never has to get healed. I'm just gonna leave Arahabaki because he's the GOAT. Fenrir is cool, and I would have Ajidine, but I would get Ajidine a different way. Yeah, he's just cool. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not trying to get into Fusion Vortex at 1 AM, bro. Shut up. What was I actually here for? Oh yeah. It's full moon time, and my fusion count is...
The number of that is the
75, so like, I'll just get up to 77, and then it'll be an accident, I think.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Fusion takes so fucking long in this game, they yap all day long, and they have to fly off, then you have to hold triangle, and then they yap again. I'm just gonna stick on this camera for a while just because I'm not really doing anything. Fuck it. Yeah, the R stands for Raidou, not anything else. What does R mean? It means a lot of things. It stands for Raidou in this case, though. I'm just gonna stay on this layout. It's my alternative layout for showing shit off, but also being small on the screen, not the whole screen.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
If I you know, I'll just got a Goodwill today. R for Raidou. I should save right before the last one. What am I at?
That is the total.
So is this... Did I not get the accident because that wasn't it? The 77th fusion? Or is this the one that has the chance?
The number of... That is the total.
Like, that was my 77th fusion, so was that the chance of having it? I did save, so I was just load, but... Let's try one more and then load if it doesn't go through. That's an accident.
You are certain you want to fuse?
See what I sold muscle drinks. If I gave them ailments, I feel like it would increase the chance. You ready for Battlefield 6? Yes, I am. Is EA ready? That's the real question. The autosave, is that what I wanted? Oh yeah, that was before all that. Was my moon phase full? Okay. You're gonna Battle Royale, you're gonna like it. I think they learned that they just can't do Battle Royales despite being the mass multiplayer destruction.
What can I do?
Game devs, they just forgot how to make FPS games, so they can't even do a Battle Royale. It's so funny. I think you get one guide because it's a Raidou 2 thing. That's what I think too, because that game has also luck systems in it. Luck-based systems in the story as well. I think it's just full moon, just like see if it's a low chance, just roll for it. Spam recruits and also do I need HMs in the final dungeon, or should I just get rid of the fucking level 37 mermaid and shit? Just fuse off everything that isn't the real demons. I have a save, I'll just do random shit. Fuse a million times on full moon, see what happens.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
They saw in a fuse in this fucking game though. I'll load if I don't get it on this whole of my whole demons. I also wonder if demons being like dead or ailmented increases the chance, because usually that's the case, isn't it? The luckiest thing that could happen is if I get Belial early without having to grind levels for the last case file. It takes so fucking long. I'll just do the bullshit that they give you in the game. Lol. Based on luck stat. Oh, I have too much luck stat. Fuck, I've been dumping luck stat. My highest second stat. Oh man. Fuck.
Oh. Very pleased to meet you.
And yes, I set passive skills, and they leave you a fucking letter. Both of them, they fucking like, whatever, man. You gotta like take the cum tribute pictures of Raidou that the demons leave behind. It's like I gotta read through all that, skip through all that shit. Assholes. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna care if it's not gonna take. If it's gonna take too long to maybe get an accident, it doesn't matter. I am good for the night. Did the save maybe before on full moon, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm good for that. I'll save the I'll do the smart thing and save the rest of the final dungeon for its own stream. And then it's Souls time. And probably usually I don't stream on Mondays as part of my new schedule. But because I have it like cut and dry what is remaining in this game, I might just do this on Monday so I can do more Souls this week. Ending at 420 based. Alright. Catch you on the flip side. Check this out. So this is set up where the recording and the YouTube stream side of things, and if you clip this on Twitch, it won't have the copyright music. So if you're watching this VOD on YouTube right now, you're going to be hearing the DDS theme, but only people who get to watch this live get the real song. Isn't that cool? As I think that's how it's working. Have a good night.